Hello, hello. It's another day of Factorio. That rhymed. Alright, we're sticking with it. Um, welcome back. This is day 2 for the Factorio mini marathon. We are starting from nothing and going to something. Our goal here today and tomorrow is to launch a rocket, as is the goal of Factorio. We started yesterday at humble beginnings and played for about 6 hours. And together with myself and a few others from the NGSO, have built a lot. We started with these iron and copper patches here. We built some factory. We built some science. We quickly realized we needed to grow more, so we built more factory. We built more science. We have all sorts of goodies to work with now. I'm going to hop in a Discord server so I can talk with my fellow engineers. And we can continue to work. We have drastically overused our power production, so we amped that up thanks to Steven's efforts. And we're going to continue to build. I have a couple goals today. Hello, hello. Good
I
morning.
got so panicked when I opened up the stream and you said we've overused our power, and I was
No,
like,
no,
"What do
no,
we
no, no,
do?"
no, 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 no. Over the last day we did. But we're back.
Historically, we have overused.
Historically, but no longer. I was just talking about my goals for today. I think one thing that I want to do pretty quickly is get this iron thing set up. But then I want to dip into robots pretty fast, I think. Because that would speed a lot of things up. But this isn't ideal, but it's good enough. So I'm going to start making a really, really crummy train line, rail system down to the iron patch. It's just going to be a one-way road for now. But soon be better. We're gonna get a locomotive. Move a little bit faster. Electric engine, we will need that. Today is going to be a day of trains, I think.
Yeah.
Very excited. I don't think they're really necessary if our only goal is to launch a rocket, but you know, trains are pretty cool. Alright, mission accomplished. Trains and robots, what more could we want? How much is this solar array of yours doing?
Like 4 or 5 megawatts,
Okay.
which is not a lot when we are using like 80.
Well, we tried.
Okay, we're using 40.
Oh, it's a lot of trees. I'm so excited for all the railroad improvements they're doing in the next version. There's so many good things. Alright. Paul says he's running some errands and will be on. Good luck with the trains. I hate trains. No, don't hate trains. Trains are great. An elevated rail hype is very excited. Doesn't sound like words from someone who doesn't like trains, but who am I to judge? Oh yeah. Let me some braking force one. I've decided to make another executive decision. I need to clear out some trees. There's a few good ways to do that.
We do have flamethrower fuel.
I require these. Just like the pioneers used to do. Creating paths through the trees with grenades. Excellent. Looking like a charm. Not enough rails. Oh boy.
Did we end up with a rail factory?
I think so. think someone put a machine down to do them. It was one of Alan's specialties, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Spicy one. Let's take a peek at what we got. Alright, I'll keep us busy for a while. Laser.
Alright, random wooden crate in the middle of a field.
+1 wooden crate. Nice.
So is that train line going to be dedicated just for iron movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it for iron. Eventually it'll turn into like a network and then anyone can use it, but I'm gonna start simple.
I might install a station there and steal some of that iron ore.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on the quest for concrete.
A noble quest.
Now I'm just trying to decide how I'm going to get water down here. A whole lot of pipes.
Why did Alan have to build this so far away?
It is a lot of iron.
There we go. Boop. Hmm.
So many belts
What do you mean?
down by you.
Oh.
As I look over at the stream.
Yeah, it's not. Uh, uh, what do I want to say? It's not required that I do this, but I don't know. Why not?
Well, I'll just make us sad and click on blue chips.
Alright. Do a little bit of these numbers. Yeah, I need to do robots. That'll just increase everyone's speed and happiness by a large factor. Methinks. Greetings. What the heck is this contraption? Well, you see, this is... Don't worry about it. Oh, boy. It's fine. Well, this is a mine. Iron mine. And we're piping it into a train station. This beast... Don't worry about it. Not a not a priority. But what it's gonna do is it's gonna store a bunch of iron in these here chests once I finish doing routing. And then when the train stops by, it'll throw it on the train really fast, and the train will be off to go wherever it needs to go, which will be a refinery which I'm working on to the north that I will get back to in just a bit. And go. So, there'll be train. Hello, train. Paul, I don't like the judgment this early in the morning. I'm just kidding. For right now we are, because it's simple that way, and I don't want to build all of this by hand with, without robots, with like the full train network. So I'm just gonna do this, and then we can add on to it once we feel like we need a train network. Right now, this is the only train that's gonna be going up and down this way. So for right now, it's just gonna be that. But yes, I think we should do a sort of network thing soon. But for right now, that's what we're doing.
I feel like I just did something that shouldn't have worked, but is somehow working.
Excellent. That's my favorite type of working.
Because I have a pipe that's not connected to anything. Does it have water in it? Maybe it's just a standalone pipe system with a set amount of water.
Yeah, so it looks like if you hover over it, it looks like it has some water just from probably.
But it's not connected to the main line.
Correct. So now it has a lot
it
more
looks-
water in it.
It got real weird for a second.
Yeah, when you break stuff off, like, I'm pretty sure it... Sorry, trying to do more than one thing at once. It will keep what's in it, but obviously it won't be refilled over time. So... And boop. Yes, yes, I know you don't have power. Paul says liquids are weird. You're not alone. Oh, no. We require more big poles. Ooh, exoskeleton. Alan will be pleased. Excellent. That works. Alright. I will name these stations eventually. Go. Good news, bad news, same news. My brother is convinced me to play with Valheim, so I'm going to go do that. Well, that's okay, Gannon. That's totally fine. We'll be here all weekend, so you can tune in, see how it's going at any time. I was talking to Tasteful Noodles about possibly playing RuneScape music in the background instead of Factorio music. Not that Factorio music is bad, but it's like so intermittent and just like totally background music. I thought maybe it'd be fun to mix it up a little bit. Oh boy, Alan, what is this? You have a song request? I don't know how Twitch works exactly, Gannon, but if I could play your song request without getting copyright struck. Ooh, a VGM playlist? How does work? Can I just play this? Will Twitch get mad at me? Could play our stuff. Definitely won't get copyright struck if we play our stuff. We made it after all. See, the way I'm thinking about it, Tasteful Noodles, is that if we're playing video game music, it has no idea that we're not playing that video game. I mean, it definitely does because it knows that information. But, like, perhaps not? I don't know. Well, while I'm stuck at this train station, let me introduce you to trains. So trains are pretty cool. Trains are probably the best part about Factorio, in my opinion. You set them up with a locomotive and cargo wagons. And in the locomotive, you can set exactly what you want to do. So you can have it go to a certain stop and then another certain stop and wait for some condition to be true. So here I am at Green Anchor that I did not name. It's just randomly generated. And I told it to wait until it has full cargo. So it's going to wait until it is loaded up. And then I told it to go to Michael Verhostendonk, which is another name I didn't create. And it's going to go there until it's empty. And so it is just waiting for that to happen. But once it goes up here, it'll drop all of its stuff off. It'll refine it all, and then it'll hop on another train to be sent somewhere else. Down here, I suppose. Yeah. But trains you can really program to do whatever you want, and it's pretty cool. We could create some real nasty train spaghetti, because your rail network, or your rail that you set up for the uranium is kind of where I want mine to go.
Well, that we just have to start connecting them.
Yeah, that train network. We're doing it. Are you adding a stop in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
We'll see if I can steal a little iron off of it successfully.
All right. I've set it up. I'm on the way. Steal some iron. That it really just keeps getting more funny. Hello.
Okay, so it stopped. Pad.
I have this set up for 5 seconds of inactivity or 30 seconds have passed.
Okay.
So.
Oh god, this box is way bigger than I thought. I don't need this much iron.
Yeah, feel free to, yeah, limit it. Hello, friend. Hello, Dylan. Welcome.
Hey,
Welcome
how you
back.
doing?
Good. I'd be really quiet for some reason. There you go.
That 5 seconds of inactivity is a real interesting metric there.
Yeah, so like if the train shows up and there's no iron to offload, it'll just move on.
A train? Goodness gracious, you've hit the Industrial Revolution without telling me.
I
Things
Alright, I'm
have
suppose.
so excited.
Our
I'm
trains
like
are
so
not.
hyped to see this.
Our trains are not ideal, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh,
But we
I
do
see.
have
Are they
train is
not up to
ideal.
code?
Well, the code is yet to
Oh,
be
it's
written, so
beautiful.
No one's died yet.
Okay,
by train.
let me try to make sense of this sprawling mass. I can see the
Oh,
bones of what
let
I
me give you
built
the tour.
in
Yeah,
here.
yeah. We'll give you the tour. So, I suppose the best you can do is look at my stream and see the delay. But I can also ping, I guess, as we go along. So the iron patches and copper patches haven't moved, right? They're still there. Everything that you built is still there. What we've
Okay, yeah, I
changed
see it.
dramatically, I guess, is where we're refining stuff. So
Sure.
not long after you logged off, I was like, okay, I want to use this iron and copper, but I like can't get to it.
Yeah.
So what I did is I built copper up here to the top and iron over here to the right.
Uh-huh.
And then I routed ore over there and then back. So I routed it
That's
back into where
smart.
you had. And also I created a small little bus-like thing.
Yeah.
You can tell it's mine because there's no lights there. But
I see this massive steam array. I was wondering if we have any intention of using that uranium. 'Cause I'd be happy to take that project on.
I think Steven is working on it a little bit. I think we're just stockpiling stuff for right now. Steven, you're up to 6.
Yes!
Good uranium.
Look at that.
Whoa.
It's just chugging away.
Steven-
I'm working on just mass producing concrete right now.
Steven dipped his
Nice.
toes into oil, which gave him the acid he needed to mine uranium.
Ah.
But we're not doing anything fancy with it, just stockpiling. But if you guys want to work together on that, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I am trying to kind of abstract our inputs to our factories right now. So my goal is to create an expandable expandable iron array up way to the top where I am. And
Do we
something
have
we
a
can.
red chip?
We do have some red chips.
Okay.
Not very many, but they're around. We have blue science going.
Okay, yeah, I see that. I see you have blue and black sciences going.
Yeah,
well.
military
That's very
science.
fun.
But
that.
this area where you're at right now is where you can grab everything that you need. I think there's power poles, some
Sure,
furnaces,
whereabouts?
conveyor belts, and underground stuff is here. We haven't really dipped into red stuff. I know they're
Gotcha.
available. They're just expensive, I guess. All the inserters you could ever want to your left.
Oh, beautiful.
We grabbed a few efficiency 1 modules, or sorry, productivity modules and put them in labs. But I don't know if the effect of those has been felt yet. The code has yet to be written. There is no code. Sulfur Palace. Yeah, so my ultimate goal is to create an area where iron and copper are just dealt with and they can scale and all that good stuff and they're really far
Yeah.
away. And then whenever you need it, you can just like summon a train from that place. Oh boy. Right, okay. That new iron patch I just turned on is about to get absolutely demolished.
There's a belt here that does not appear to be attached to anything.
Could be
In the copper array here.
Could be left over. If it's in the middle, I don't know if we're using that copper array for
That makes
anything.
sense because it's small and it does have copper in it, but it appears that there's copper coming from other places, and this will just eventually become obsolete once that is done.
Yeah, I think we were just against destroying it just because it would take a lot of time in
That's
inventory
fine.
space.
I can help. I'm happy to just tidy it up.
If you want to. Feel free to take on a new ambitious project if you like as well.
Yeah. Let's see what we have in terms of. Ooh, okay. So I'm happy to help with setting, like, at least getting the nitty gritty. I don't know if you have this of the heat exchangers and turbines for
Hmm.
the
Yeah,
reactor.
we've done nothing nuclear at this point, other
Okay,
than set up the uranium.
then that shall be my ambition. I love the just the visual appearance of the nuke stuff is just so pretty
Mm-hmm.
in this
Yeah.
game.
We ran into some power trouble earlier, or later yesterday.
That is true. That is what took a lot of our
steam
time.
turbines, and we've stayed under that. I don't know how our power ratio hasn't been spiking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh dear God.
Oh, there are all the inserters. Look at them all.
All pretty and colorful. I think there's one more to add too. Just haven't gotten around to yet. Oh no. Trees, my worst enemy.
Where is concrete happening?
There's one small concrete factory up next to the water source that the power plant is currently pulling from.
Yep.
And I've got a much larger one set up down here.
In Greenacre?
Um,
Or you mean like
concrete pad.
like concrete pad? Yeah. Wow. I really should have seen that on the map and intuited what its purpose was, huh? Okay, cool. Perfect.
Do you need just regular concrete for nuclear stuff, or do you need reinforced?
I believe it's just regular.
Okay.
Let me just double check. Yeah, I need something like 1,000 concrete. And then where are red chips happening anywhere?
Where's the ping button? Add ping. I
No.
think red chips are somewhere around there.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see a trillion of them backed up on this line. I'm just gonna start stealing them.
That was unfortunate. I was so close to being fine and safe, but then I lost my car.
Oh no.
It's alright. On the road again. Paul says the smelter is dead, but he forgot to remove it because he got distracted, as one does. Paul says actual oil refining is something that we should get to. I think Steven did a good job setting it up, but could be.
Yep, I can
Could have more
dip
of it.
back into that. Let me just get this concrete wrapped up.
No, train, I need you. Carry on. Oh, yellow science, I'm not ready. What does this thing even take? Oh, jeez.
With the power of being the one who notices when the science is, or when the research is done, I'm just gonna keep clicking buttons.
That is
Nice.
fine. Maybe I'll queue up a few. I do like these. I do like that.
I noticed that we have unlocked drones, but haven't implement
We
them
unlocked them this morning, so within the past 30
Okay.
minutes or so.
Okay, cool. That is one of my favorite ambitious things to do in this game.
Sure.
Is just drone networking things, but ah, all in good time. Let me see if I can find that recap pad.
Yeah, we're gonna have a really shaky trade network at the beginning, but it'll improve once we have the resources to make it good. This car is mine now.
Alright, time to actually use all that space I cleared for oil business.
Nice.
Ah, right. Doo-doo-doo. Require more rail. Like.
Do we have a rail producer?
Yes,
Ac-
you won't like it, but it's here. And I just took most of it. I do apologize.
Oh no, I don't want rails. I'm just curious because
Hmm?
let me see.
Ooh, Steven will hate me for that. There's a price we have to
I
pay.
Oh my god, I love
No.
this triple
What did you do, Evan?
this line of 3 inserters that
3?
yeah, there's 3 inserters that move rock from a belt down to a belt to another one.
May I
It's really
introduce you
funny.
to how that iron is getting to this assembling machine?
Oh my god! Oh, that's atrocious! Oh no! Oh my god! That's why you say when I mean, I actually, because it's so much, I respect it that way. It looks kind of fun when it's all in motion.
You're gonna have to look at who last used those inserters.
Oh my god.
That
Okay,
would be Alan.
I'm gonna start building some drones in there at some point.
Sure.
That'll help. But first things first, I think I have most of the materials I need to actually just get all of the nuke stuff sorted.
Yeah, I think Steven will be your best friend if you do the nuke stuff.
Sweet. Find where I left all that. Here it is.
Don't mind me. If you're looking for wood, or to get rid of wood, I would like to recommend grenades to you. I don't have any with me, unfortunately, but they do a decent job of getting rid of it.
Yeah, I got rid of them one of the previous sections of the forest with it.
Okay,
But I just needed to cut this hole through to get pipes.
fair enough.
Now I have too many pipes.
It's like dominoes, the inserters. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. Like Domino's, the pizza restaurant. I was going to say, if Dyson had multiplayer, I would definitely do a marathon of that. Then it occurred to me, mods exist. Mods do, in fact, exist. Oh boy. I'm sorry, me from the past. Norwalk Automated Symphony Orchestra. Oh yeah.
We're losing power down here.
Ah,
I got it.
apologies.
Okay. I redirected the green overflow in here because because of the double splitters coming up here. There's a problem getting everything filled up. Now the red line should be fully stocked at all times, which is good because I need slightly more than 500 of these.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get this to fit.
What do we want out of all of this oil refining? Lubricant?
That is definitely one thing we want, yes.
Yeah, lubricant is super important for any sort of drone network is going to require a ton of that. And then we also need to make sure that it's able to pipe into certain assembly machines for, I forget exactly what needs crafted with lubricant in it, but
Is it advanced circuits? Sounds right.
I think it is advanced circuits, yeah.
I'm sorry, Forrest.
No. The pizzicato stinger when you complete research. You know, I've never thought about it that way, but you're probably right. And I like it too. Do-do-do.
Don't mind, I'm gonna queue, the Kovarak process.
That makes sense to me. Bouncer book, go.
How do you discard items?
I just kind of throw them on the ground somewhere and hope no one
Oh,
finds
there's
them.
trash slots. That's why.
Are there? Oh, yeah. For now.
Yeah, yeah. Which is just for, I think that's only really, for, like, logistics robots purposes.
Mm.
But it's also nice to have just, like, extra slots, I guess.
Is there a reason why we're not playing other music? You know, the reason is I forgot entirely. But let's do that. Come along with me on a journey. To the finest video game music has to offer. RuneScape. But we'll mix it up. I know I have your playlist, Mike. I will use it in a bit. Head bob.
Now, if I was a crate full of power lines, where would I be?
You would be hereish. At least if you were a big pole. And hereish, I suppose, if you were a small pole. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. I require robots. Ah. It's okay, Evan. You only have to do this once. You never have to do this again. Do. Oh, unless I royally messed this up. Oh no, I didn't. Good. Yeah, I made a tragic error. Not really, but I think I should have done robots and stuff before I took on this project.
Well, just think of it. You're using your own two hands to make something.
Yeah, very well said.
Artisanal.
Artisanal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope. Excellent. A little bit of rail spaghetti here. Don't mind me, Forrest. Just gonna slide right through here. No one needs to be the wiser.
Ugh, I've got to do math.
No. Say it ain't so.
I'll be right back after I find a pad.
No.
Alright, I believe that's all of the stuff crafted. Let's bring it up.
As this lines up, I am a freaking mastermind of factory games.
Do you want me to build... I can build the reactor anywhere. I can leave it near the rest of our power generation, or I can bring it up to where the uranium is. Do you have a preference?
All on you.
Okay.
Feel free to build it wherever, but far away is probably just gonna be better.
Yeah, I'll put it up by this northern water source, so that way we
Oh,
have a little bit of
man.
leeway in case something goes very catastrophically wrong.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble here in just a few minutes.
What's going on?
The giant iron mine that I turned on is just gonna get absolutely demolished by biters. go take out that like immediately.
Dang it.
The good news is that this RuneScape music is pretty good.
I have to cross the whole map to get back to concrete.
What do you mean there's no path? That doesn't make any sense. Ah. Excellent. Yeehaw.
I like to smash before my eyes. I'm running next to the train tracks because it's clear to trees
As dangerous,
whizzing by.
dangerous due diligence. All
Yeah.
right, all right, all right. Evan, only you can save the iron patch. That's not true. Anyone can help you, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be fun.
It'll probably be in
Let RuneScape fuel you. This is probably boss fight music. I don't know. Go,
Oh,
go,
Cloverex isn't working because we don't have purple signs. That's why.
go. I thought the train was faster than what it was. I totally just hit the back of it.
So we've had the train hit one person, we've had one person hit the train.
Actually, when you put it that way, probably a lot more uncommon thing to have happen. Fight me, bugs. Another nest taken out. Oh, jeez.
I love these beautiful fortifications around power generating facilities. Do we have a place that's making walls like that? Or was that just made ad hoc?
We have walls. I think there's something doing sciencey stuff, maybe on the west side. I think there's a small wall factory.
I'll do that after I'm done with this. I don't imagine that as soon as they build the process, it's going to be under assault. But
This has been an oddly peaceful game for every game of Factorio I've ever played.
Well, we have the advantage of having a lot of people, so that we have folks dedicated to go and kill stuff.
yeah, I guess we're not letting it build up to be a problem.
All right. Why does it create so much pollution? That was a terrible idea. Oh no.
Uh-oh. That sounded like a beep.
Actually, mission accomplished. I killed the one spawner by running my car into it.
Oh my
I'd
god.
consider this a great success.
Yeah, that's the trick.
Except now I have a long walk.
But a triumphant walk.
Hmm. Yeah, so, not to mimic Alan's words a moment ago, but when do we get tanks? There it is. We can get that now. We just need this one. You know, we don't have a lot of technologies left. Well, I guess we do. Wait, this is a train line. This is civilization. Come pick me up, please. No. Okay. Huh. Got it.
Oh. That's why nothing's working.
Oh.
There's no water.
Oh.
Almost like I lit the forest on fire that had the water pipes in it.
No, no.
Oh my god.
I hate it when that happens. It's really tragic. I'm cutting off the iron to our base. Because I have good news.
Huh?
I have better iron coming into our base.
Yay.
Oh. yeah, like, look at this. 2 underground fast belts take 100 iron plates. That's crazy. Alright, I rerouted all of our iron ore from the base into our steel production, which has seemed to make an impact. And all of our iron comes from the base that's definitely about to be attacked, and also out of terrain fuel, which is my fault. Alright, I'm going to save humanity. Not really, but...
Oh, your cutting of the iron in the base cut off the coal to the plastic.
Oh no, sorry.
My ratios.
You can fix that, of course. Oh, RuneScape music, why are you so funky?
Maybe I don't need this many pipes.
Alright, all of the nuke infrastructure is in place and expandable.
Love me some nuke infrastructure.
Okay. Should we... If we were to look into making purple signs, where would be good for that? Do we have anything producing electric furnaces or productivity modules?
So, basically, no. We have technically electric furnaces being made, but it's not really up to
It's not like
stuff.
scalable.
Yeah, I kind of just did
Yeah.
it so that we had electric furnaces. I'm gonna be honest.
That makes sense.
But maybe like over here or something. I don't know. Take it off the main bus and build stuff out.
Where's that ping? Yeah, I see what you're saying.
But like, if you want to just take from here, I mean, you're welcome to. I have no idea
Uh,
what the ratios are there. I just kind of threw that together.
No, I'm just looking at setting up some fuel enrichment stuff. But I can't do that yet. So
Sorry, this is like some forbidden tech again, and something we had about it. Yes. So is this a splitter? So yeah. So this, a bunch of people smarter than I have determined that there are ways to balance belts. So you have 3 belts coming in, 3 belts coming out, and if it was just 2 belts coming in, 2 belts coming out, that one's easy. You just throw a splitter. But all of a sudden, there's 3 belts coming in and 3 belts coming out. How exactly do you do that? Because, you know, this isn't exactly correct. Because then, you know, this gets half and half. So basically, people have come up with a book that I'm shamelessly stealing off the internet that has all sorts of inputs and outputs that technically do the math to get everything balanced with just splitters. That's why I have 2 full belts and 1 empty belt coming in, and it's all like marginally filled to the same level. That way my terrain is balanced. That's exactly right, Gannon. What's the word? I allow for splitters. I'm not happy about them. I wish that like you could just have like a generic splitter that like splits across several lanes. But I tolerate them. That's the word. I tolerate them. I understand their value. It's for perfectionists like me who unfortunately think along that lines. I wish I wasn't, but it is how it is. That's what these are too. Technically these are 1 to 6 balancers, which is overkill, but whatever. And this is a result of what happens when you don't balance your belts. This is a classic. Mm-hmm. All right. What am I doing? is my purpose.
What is factory?
I should probably take care of that. Is that my car? No, it's Alan's car. Oh boy.
I'm not good with the trains, but if someone could redirect a small supply of just steel plate up to this northern section for fuel cell production, that would be super
Steel or iron?
cheap. Iron, sorry.
I can make that happen
Yay.
in a very cursed way. Oh, tank. Do you intend to use this area over here where I'm standing?
Probably not. I think I'll need like a small area around this like rectangle I'm building here, but everything else should be fine.
Actually, yeah, this will be fine. Ooh, but I need another. It's alright, embrace the spaghetti, a wise man once told me. Hello.
But
Here's Paul to tell me my design is bad. Just on time.
Your design is perfect, Evan, just like you.
Thanks, man.
Are you doing all the signaling by hand? That's impressive, actually. I can't do that. I have, like, rail books to do all that for me.
You have what to do? What?
Like, blueprints.
Yeah?
I can't do it myself.
Oh. Chain signals in, rail signals out. It's that simple.
Can't explain that.
This needs to be this because I am a fool. Cha cha cha. Yeah. Should work. Boop. Welcome to the map. I require things. I require belts. I require some furnaces.
Not if I take all the belts first.
Whoa! Hold on there.
Wow, that's a lot of queuing going on.
Yeah, I'm just getting through all of the stuff we have that still uses only green, red, and black. I think my next job, I'm gonna just... I need to figure out a decent, efficient way of getting... Hold on. How do I get on a train again?
Enter. Oh,
This train does not have a rule to just move.
oh
Add a
no.
condition.
What did I do? My signaling is wrong.
Why are none of the factory refineries going?
Yeah, give me
Petroleum
just a
is-
moment, doing something is funky.
The refineries are backed up.
Oh, because... Okay. Give me a second.
Oh, there's
guys.
a train.
I need to come through.
That's fine. Oh,
Beep, beep.
shoot. Alright,
This is the problem of the spaghetti rails.
yeah.
I think we've got too much petroleum gas, so I'm trying to just convert it all into sulfuric acid.
Alright, you have a brand new train of iron coming your way.
Nice, thank you. I will deal with that in a sec. I'm just trying to figure out a good way of handling the actual logistics of getting the fuel over to the power station.
May I suggest train?
I was gonna do drone.
Ooh. That's true. You don't need a lot of throughput for this.
Hey, everything is going pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I did turn on Alan's massive iron mine down at the bottom of the map and unleashed a lot of pollution into the world. So that might be our first attack if we get one.
Yeah, the cloud is starting to get close to some stuff. But still a ways off.
I did like Alan having him around. He was always the go-getter when it came to destroying things.
Yeah.
But I'm happy
Expanded
with
that
this.
mine's gonna be fun.
I think I'm gonna jump on the next science unless anyone is already working on that.
Did we start robot chat?
That's exactly what I was gonna get going on. Although that could be two different projects, I suppose. Because purple science. Oh. Yeah. If you want to just make robots, go for it.
I don't remember what they need. circuits. Are we making electric engines somewhere?
No. Those are relatively new.
Alright, I think that's the first goal.
Oh, I got a snack. I'm gonna snack.
The daisy chain of inserters.
All right.
Dylan, did you park the sulfuric acid train at the copper stop?
Oh shoot, did I?
It's okay. You want me to send it back?
Yeah, please.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to set up a switch for our light oil to oil. Because
Nice.
I think it's sort of deadlocking itself right now.
Sure.
Yeah, because the whole system is just backed up. Nothing is getting used nearly enough.
Yeah.
Iron plates for it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have ways of destroying trees more efficiently, do we?
Well, we have a couple options. We got flamethrower, but my personal favorite's got to be grenades.
Grenades are very effective.
Alright. Where would one get your hands on some grenades? FBI, please do not interact.
Up here is where I've been stealing them.
Bless,
I
thank you.
don't like to know your location. No reason in particular. Just got.
What are your political leanings? Have you been purchasing a lot of fertilizer lately?
Oh no.
When
Not
is
the
the last time you've had
fertilizer.
affiliations with the Communist Party?
Oh my god.
Alright, cool. That is good. And then we'll do.
Alright, we're gonna do a advanced factory technique here.
Another one of your pro gamer moves.
Yeah, pro gamer moves. Alright. This is definitely one of the builds of all time that I've done.
Oh! Huh.
Oh no. How did you... Oh no! A story of two tales. Where are the grenades
I
in this
know.
map?
Like, wait, how
did you get
Just
the
a
grenades?
pile of trees?
What,
I thought a train got you for a second.
Yeah, I did too.
Nope, that was... I was just so caught up in the moment.
Yeah.
Trees are just falling down.
It's
I
true.
just assumed that,
Where's all my petroleum gas?
Oh
I'm
no.
working on it. I'm trying to remember how to make a pump. I need engines. Where do I acquire engines?
there are engines over this way.
Like south, right? By Blue Science. I'm
Yeah.
guessing?
Yeah, they're, how do I ping again?
If you don't have a hotkey for it, you go to your map and hit add ping on the top right and then click.
Right, yeah, I got it. I got it.
I highly recommend a hotkey for it. It's been very useful for me.
Yeah, sure. Let me just...
I have mine
let's finish
control
this up
shift
first.
and click. So I can give people a hard time directly.
What do we fuel our trains with out of curiosity?
What was the question?
What are we using to fuel the trains?
Whatever's on hand. Coal at the moment.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, if we get a solid supply of solid fuel, that would be ideal, but it is what it is.
Alright.
We have a solid fuel thing going on there, I thought.
Yeah, and once I get the train network set up, I'd like to create like a fuel train that holds fuel and it will just like be summoned wherever it needs to go. But future plans, future plans.
No, it's not long enough. Alright, now I just need a wire. Do we have a central storage for petroleum oil somewhere?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's presently no real central storage for any liquid.
Okay. I can work with this.
Yeah, you can, because you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, this is definitely a solution. I'm fixing, air quotes, our red circuit solution. I'm basically just assuming that this will solve my problems in the future without actually knowing that. Another RuneScape banger.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh.
The underground pipe is like one too short, and I can't move it any further because it'll mix the liquids.
Oh yeah, also something you may have noticed. I don't have stones down here. stone brick that was coming out of this chest.
I did see that, and I did put more stone in there.
I appreciate it. But I can bring some down. Or create a very cursed terrain.
Alright, so this will.
Oh, it is
man,
so
how does
far
this
away.
work? If petroleum oil is less than. Or,
Dylan, remind me what you're working on?
Purple.
Purple? Okay, excellent.
So I'm gonna ramp up, I think, the production of the lines that are already here, because everything that's feeding in here is for electric furnaces and productivity modules anyways, so I really only need to bring rails into this picture to make it work.
Okay. We'll also need stone, but I can work on that for you.
alright.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
yes, and then I need to reconnect this.
Yeah, we need stone brick there for these.
Oh,
I'm just
boy.
gonna reorient this production line.
Sure. I'd kind of like the idea of having all the resources flow like straight down, like here to here.
See? Yeah, yeah.
So I guess
Exactly.
just like steer clear in the middle. I guess that way we can keep expanding without cutting ourselves off.
Yeah.
Is this doing what I think it does?
Hello, Lexi's back in the house, the factory house.
Steven,
Welcome.
does this look good to you?
So, it's just storing light oil?
So what's going on is all the light oil before going, it's not going directly into the refinery or chemical plant. It's going into this thing. Which then there's a pump hooked up to the petroleum oil. The pump only turns on if the petroleum oil in the tank is less than 20k.
Okay.
And so if it is less than 20k, it will send the light oil out into the chemical plants to make more petroleum.
Okay. Yeah, the
Uh,
chemical plants are kind of just burning petroleum because we don't have anything else to do with the petroleum.
Yeah, I think the move is to make fuel out of it.
We'd make, yeah, their solid fuel is a recipe option.
Yeah, and so I think there will be another thing to just not go through the pump, just consume the light fuel or solid fuel, and so like the petroleum, the light fuel, the petroleum will be only optional if we really start running out of petroleum.
Mhm.
So this way we shouldn't like enter like a feedback loop where we soft lock ourselves. Because we have too much petroleum in the system, I think.
Yeah, I like the idea. I wasn't following along specifically, but I think something like that is definitely necessary.
Yeah, it's interesting with the oil stuff because like any other system backing up is good, but
Yeah,
backing up
I
in
mean-
the oil system is bad.
Yeah, so you got
So
actually,
there's a flare mod I downloaded once where you basically just like can burn off stuff.
yeah.
Some mods it's necessary. Like I think Angels and Bobs and C Block, you kind of have. Well, you don't have to. Like you could just store everything, but it makes the life a lot easier if you do that.
Hmm. That's something where like if we wind up in a position where we have to actually store stuff that needs to be dealt with, like a drone network could help regulate that to a degree.
Nah, it's just
side
when
note,
we
this,
store it in a train, send the train away, and then shoot it with artillery. It's like it never even happened.
Oh my god, that what a concept.
We had a problem with creating too much. Oh, what was it? We were creating too much something in one of my run-throughs, and it was the space exploration one. So it had like the system of like bombarding a planet with like artillery from like another planet. So we set up to like on a timer if the chest was ever full, shoot an artillery shell from space to destroy the chest, and then the
Incredible.
robots would like go and repair the chest.
That's amazing.
I'll be right
That's-
back.
That's
Alright.
efficiency right there.
That's iconic.
But yeah, I can't see like your circuit conditions and stuff just from where I am, but I think that's gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
the pump is enabled if petroleum is less than 20k and there's 25k total storage in the vats.
Makes sense.
Also, just like having the storage will probably help a lot. just in case things like do get out of hand, we can always purge. Oh yeah, you can purge the pipes if they're liquid.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Or just add more storage.
Oh no. My greatest fear. Iron is running out. Or not iron, rather copper. I think that's what I have to do, unfortunately. No, I promised Dylan I would get you your stone brick. Sorry, I'm on the way.
Yes, please. No worries, no rush.
So I know we said we're powering our trains with coal, but how do you guys feel about rocket fuel? Rocket powered
I
trains.
like rocket fuel, just like as a concept. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. Alright, I will figure that out. I know I said I was gonna do robots, but robots are hard.
Yeah, I'll do robots at some point, but I think that'll feed in pretty well to what I'm doing. I'll just make sure that what's going on here.
And just a sanity check, I don't think we have anything consuming lubricant, right?
Consuming what?
No.
Lubricant?
I don't think so. I don't think
It's
we've
pretty
like
much
really
just-
had it, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much just electric engines and the blue belt. How do I make solid fuel? Oh, I need light oil for both, okay.
Dylan, I was doing the napkin math on like how many machines and stuff we're gonna need for each of those things, like the electric furnaces and
Yeah.
stuff. It's like a lot. So sorry. Also blowing things up as I talk.
Here.
Not a good idea.
I'm gonna
Which is
redirect
fine.
this plastic storage because we're throttling one of the lines.
But yeah, I just want to warn you, like, I don't think we're gonna be able to produce as much purple science as we are the other sciences.
Oh no, that's totally fine. I don't think we need to particularly.
Okay, another question for you. Where do you want the stone brick?
Feeding into the left side of this belt here.
Okay, I can do that.
I forgot how many different combinations for creating different types of oil.
Actually, well, so is it possible to have stone brick and stone
You
as
need
separate,
stone
like
stone?
on the same line?
Good.
Because that way I can
Do you? What do
I
you
can
need
just
stone
redirect.
for?
I can start doing rails here too, which will be super
Ooh.
easy.
I could probably make that happen. Yeah.
Nice.
Rails requires stone. That's unfortunate.
Fuel gets produced. Give a second. Rocket
I'm back.
fuel is.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Yo.
rocket fuel is expensive. Okay.
There is.
Oh no, it uses light oil.
No.
Yeah. No. This is good because the problem is like eventually nothing's gonna consume light oil.
Mm.
Because like the petroleum things will shut off. So we'll want something to like actually consume the light oil that's not producing. Although we are running very low on light oil. Is it just because like we're low on everything? Yeah, it must have backed up.
So, how do I do this?
Okay, so we are consuming slightly more petroleum than we're making. And we are consuming more light oil than we're making.
Mm.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Well, I do have 10 oil refineries in my inventory.
Yeah, I think we might need to start bumping that. I mean, we're doing pretty good on oil itself, right?
Maybe? It's certainly full.
Yeah, okay. More refineries is always the answer.
Where did I put that flamethrower?
How are you not getting any? Oh. Okay, yeah, we definitely need more refineries, I think.
The stone will arrive eventually, Dylan.
Okay, perfect.
And when it does, you can rip up this terrible mess, and you
Yeah.
can fix it. Because it's right now, it's like trying to clear out one side of the belt.
I get ya.
All right, I think I need to go. You don't know. I'm gonna experiment. That's what I'm gonna
You
do.
know what? Actually, I'm gonna just.
Oh, this forest is on fire.
Hello?
Is that you, Steven?
It just wants to be a refinery.
Why did I do this wrong?
There's a concerning amount of forest fires. Listen, it's in the name of advancement.
My only
Steven.
concern was the fire was kind of close to our base.
Nah, that's fine. There's nothing flammable in our base. Definitely not the
Uh,
rocket fuel.
Let me rephrase that. The forest fire is right below the oil refineries. And if I know anything about flammable liquids, oil is definitely flammable.
I mean, is it though?
We haven't even refined it yet.
It's right next to the refineries, though. And like
There's-
I'm so glad like this game isn't realistic. Like you can't just set your entire base on fire.
What? It's our base is made out of metal and steel, and which is in
Oil.
in a small amount of oil. All right. Where did I come from? Ah,
Would have. Are we mass producing modules anywhere?
No.
I'm making efficiency modules down here.
Efficiency.
production.
Uh,
I only know
two
productivity
modules.
module. Sorry,
Speed and
sorry,
production.
productivity. Because that's for purples.
I don't think I've actually ever used efficiency, honestly.
Just create more power. Easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I want to move the lubricant somewhere else, but I'm not sure.
Like the refining of it?
Yeah, like what I was thinking was like stacking the refineries on top of each other. So like double the size of it. But the lube's in the way. But I'll figure this out. I also want to like centrally store the heavy oil as well, because we're not doing that. So I think the lube is eventually gonna back. Oh yeah, it's gonna back up because nothing's consuming it.
Yep. But right now, I think the ratio right now, all of the heavy oil is consumed.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it might be 2 refineries to 1 heavy, or to 1 lube.
Tasteful
We're not
noodles.
bringing Deep Rock Galactic into this
jokester.
conversation.
There is. Anyway.
It's not the actual. Okay, that's cool. I should really follow ratios more.
I was just doing some bad math earlier, and some of it panned out.
Not bad math, no.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna. Alright, I'm gonna jump on board this whole grenade bars demolition thing. These trees are in my way. Or maybe the better option would be just move the refinery south, like where you're building it, because there's more room. And like have all the processing to the north. I kind of like, okay, I like that. Change my mind. Whatever. One thing that mildly sucks about your forest fire plan is all the dead trees that you didn't burn.
You still have to get them.
That's what grenades are for.
Did someone end up making those electric engines?
No.
Okay, we're gonna be doing a small amount just to get started.
Yeah, even if we just manually do it, I think we'll want to start like trying to consume some of this lube.
Yeah, I want to use that. I love having a ton of drones for like small patch jobs where I don't really want to run belts.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe this is the last of the things that need to be built for purple. So, in theory, we should be in business imminently.
Imminent business. Just the way I like it.
Oh, did I mess that up? Maybe.
Oh, look at all these engine units. Oh yeah. Bad math. That's our treasure, everyone. Wait a minute. Alright. You go in here. You go in here. Go.
Ooh, we're gonna need a lot more pipes.
There is a pipe factory.
I did see that. I grabbed what I thought was a lot of pipes, and it was
It's
not.
never enough.
I know I just saw the pipe factory somewhere. Yep, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna be very sad if there's not enough room on this side of the tracks.
That would be impressive.
All right, we're good. We barely have enough. All right. Which one is which?
No, the petroleum gas, it's all gone.
Uh-oh. What's wrong with our petroleum gas? No, the plastic's not getting anything.
Oh, wait, it's getting starved.
Yeah, honestly, I can turn off all this sulfur stuff. Like, we don't need this much sulfuric acid at the moment.
I'm kind of surprised the sulfur is just not backed up. There's not. Oh, the sulfuric acid is. Wow. There's
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could stop pumping it. Like, the tanks are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever 6 times 12 is. That's a lot of sulfuric acid.
Let's see, then I need to fix that line.
Alright, and then the heavy oil will go. I haven't thought that far ahead. Maybe we're just sticking under here.
Alright, plastic's back.
What did I.
All right, purple is coming online.
We love purple science.
Oh. Never actually put this up. Okay. Alright, the South refinery should be all hooked up. I'm proud of that clean wiring, or piping, I guess.
As long as you don't have to go anywhere near it.
Yeah, don't walk inside of it. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna now. All right. I'm gonna disconnect this one and move it south so we have more room to work with. The heavy oil is getting centrally stored, so we should have plenty of stuff for lubricant. I wonder if we should use heavy oil for solid fuel. I feel like you don't ever really use a lot of lubricant. Whatever.
Okay, so with sulfur disabled, we're at a slight net positive on petroleum gas. Our current electricity usage is getting close, though.
Yep. Now that we have purple basically set up, I'm going to bring the nuclear plant online. It's just been waiting. Though with regards to purple, the one limiting factor I'm finding is that we do not have nearly enough red chip input into it. I think that might have just been like backup because of the plastics stuff.
That tracks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, plastic is still catching up.
Yeah. And oh, another problem is we need to get the purple into the science, into the labs.
Sounds like a
And-
job for Longman.
Well, Lawman is already occupied getting black already in. So-
What if we did another layer of reverse inserters?
I mean, how does
We
that work?
could just
I'll let someone
use-
else figure out those logistics, but you'll see the feed that I've done.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just head up north and take care of power plant stuff.
I can get him in there.
I think I got it.
Oh, I don't know about the double. Oh boy. That technically does work.
I can't get that one. There we go.
Guess that kind of works.
This is certainly something that's doing something.
It's doing something. I have a recommendation. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fabricate extra long inserters.
Extra long, man. Is this gonna work the way I think it does? Let's find out.
Yeah, I need to really up that plastic.
Let me move this one closer.
Long man. Until someone can prove to me that we can support all these labs running at once, I'm going to remove a few of them because I want the ones with efficiency modules to be running.
That is smart.
You know, I don't actually know about the lore of this game. I think it's we're basically the only people on this planet, and everything is done by robots. I
Well,
think.
we crash landed. I'm like in the beginning of the game,
Come
right?
on, Paul. I even wrote out the lore of this game in my post in the Discord server.
Oh, did you really?
Our spaceship has been irreversibly damaged, and we have crash landed on this planet. Our only desire is to build a rocket ship to continue on our journey.
I don't know if that's
What was
our
our
only
journey?
desire. What if I really like being on this planet? What if I must become Factory? I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is I've doubled our oil production. The bad news is I hope no one has to ever walk near here because it's completely unwalkable. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Oh wow, we're almost full of petroleum now.
Whoa.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I love just like the massive store of crude oil just making flamethrower fuel. What could we possibly have used for that much flamethrower?
Well, you know. You know.
Like, there's still a non-zero number of trees, and
True.
that is getting in the way of factory.
You wouldn't want to have those trees be in the way.
Oh. And I think by non-zero,
Uh-oh.
because the map is functionally infinite, it's an infinite number of trees.
What?
There's a
Yeah, there
train
will always
that's out
be a
of fuel.
non-zero number.
What? I thought I fixed that. Oh, I did not fix that.
Oh geez, and it's deadlocking.
No, it's fine. Hey, Paul. Oh.
Oh, boy.
Alright, I think my task is going to be first, make a proper train network. Second, create an iron refinery. Sorry, copper refinery. Already have that. And then I will let people just summon iron and copper trains as they will to wherever in the world they need them. That is my purpose. Where's my car? You know, probably was destroyed.
Oh no. Oh no. Problem solved.
Do we have a fast belt maker?
No.
Hmm.
We have not yet made that investment somehow.
By hand it is.
Hmm.
Alright, in probably T-minus 30 seconds, nukes should be coming online.
Whoa.
How long they'll stay online is really contingent on how quickly we can ramp up some of the that Cover-X process. Just
Well,
make sure everything is working. Okay. think we have enough to last us for like half an hour or so. I will need to make a bunch more centrifuges, which will push that back a little bit.
How many
which
reactors
is-
are coming up?
Reactors, 2 reactors, and a total of 36 turbines.
Okay. I think if the wiki was still true that I looked at last night, we're technically good on 1 centrifuge per reactor on like a grand scale kind of thing.
Yeah,
If luck pans out properly, which
Yeah.
it won't.
it won't. So I'm going to skew luck in our favor with Covarex to the best I can. But it will require
What machines?
with something like this, I really do prefer to overbuild just because like the consequences for underbuilding are
Disastrous.
yeah. And it's also like it's not even like a steam turbine because it just takes like 9 years to spin back up.
Oh, that is gonna take a very long time. Okay.
Well, the good news is plastic is no longer a limiting factor for red chips.
Nice.
That is good news.
The bad news is green chips are now a limiting factor for red chips.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
That-
that
that
makes
tracks.
sense.
That tracks. All the engineers are just okay with that.
I feel like
It's
green
really
circuits always
it's whack-a-mole. We're playing whack-a-mole.
something's got to be the limiting factor.
Yeah. But I'd
When
rather
we
it be
get-
something relatively simple instead of being like, whoops, we need to do 9 million things to have it happen.
When we get to computers being the limiting factor, that's when we beat Factorio.
Yeah.
Our computers being limiting factor. I mean, you're right.
Oh man, I wish the storage was better organized, but what can you do?
Organize better.
Yeah, it's really hard to like run stuff out and like make clear that like I
Yeah.
don't know. So I'm trying to set up stuff to like burn off the excess oils we have. Alright, so you'll be hooked up to light heavy oil. The way I learned, wires have a maximum reach.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Foundation.
construct 100 machines using robots.
Oh yeah. Is that the work harder, not smarter one?
Could be.
So I did spend some time grabbing some materials for some power armor, and then created me a very hodgepodge setup for robots. So if you want to do that, I think we have. The
I would
capability
love
do
to.
that.
I love having like my little swarm assembling and disassembling for me. Where's the setup?
Uh, setup. Oh. Well, I am crafting blue circuits here, kind of technically, and I'm creating electric engine units here, kind of technically.
Sure.
So I kind of just ran between those two.
Look, I'm rotating.
Look at that.
Who left this here? This is great.
That's a Steven classic, I'm pretty sure.
You know what it's like? So
I don't know,
there's a
could be Alan.
study. There's a study where they put a hamster wheel in the woods to see what would happen, and things will just voluntarily go on there and run around for a bunch. And I think, haha, they're so silly. And then I realize I do the same thing. I like to spin around. It's great. One of the weirder things though is that after like hamsters and like mice and the things you would expect, the number one thing that used it was slugs. Slugs love using a hamster wheel for no idea why.
So you're telling me it's a slug wheel?
It's a slug wheel, yeah. Okay. This should
I was
be
back.
So is there a reason that so many of these splitters around the copper area are configured to not give coal?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I think that's meant to be decommissioned, but we never got around to it.
I ran through that and did all that when we were running out of power, and all the
Okay.
coal was going to the copper. Well, and it's
Yeah,
not
'cause
the
I've-
fact that they're not getting copper or not getting coal. It's that it's preferring to send it to the steam turbines instead.
Which was functionally not giving it any coal.
Well, I'd rather
Most of
have
the-
power.
Yeah. I was just looking at I'm like, man, why are we not getting copper down to a ton of stuff? And I went up there, and like 60% of the copper foundries are just not running.
Oh, jeez.
Oof.
So I'm flipping all those back on.
Alright. Now that we have nuclear power, that seems fine to me.
And I think just our coal production got ramped up anyways, so even flipping all that on, the line getting to the power plant isn't any different.
Okay, we have rocket fuel and we have solid fuel. I feel productive.
It looks like we are literally just past the point where the steam turbines are taking over from the steam engines.
That is excellent news.
Oh, we've got so much power.
We've
think I
got
messed
so much
something up.
power.
I think I broke something.
I'm shifting your conveyor belt with the uranium fuel cells on them, just to
Yeah.
make some right angle turns, and oh, I almost feel dirty holding this much power in my hands. Where are they?
Robots are amazing.
Well, I'm just talking about the fuel cells.
Oh, literal power. I'm pretty happy with this.
And all the trains in the world probably hate me right now because I'm destroying their tracks. Promise I will return. Return them to their glory.
I see. We have big copper problems now, don't we? messed that one up.
Yeah, keep trying to decide if there's anything anything I can do right now to fix the copper problem, or do we just need a lot more copper elsewhere?
Probably the latter.
So it looks
Yeah.
like it's getting all the copper ore it can. We can add some more drills, which will help us a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
We have.
I think this spot is running. It's running its course.
Yeah. We have a 15 million to the southeast. The deposit.
yeah. I'm building up our train network right now, and then we can. I have plans to do more copper elsewhere. I'm just not fast enough, unfortunately, to outpace what we're using.
Yeah.
Well, let me know if you want me to start laying train tracks somewhere.
Okay, I might take you up on that.
I'm throwing down some extra miners just to like get the last bit of it. It's like not there.
Do you want the train network to be just one giant loop, or do you want them as distinct runs?
So, I kind of think of it like a road network where I can get from my apartment to somewhere in California eventually. So it's all going to be connected in some way.
But
But
if there's
how the
like,
roads
it's
go-
okay if there's like transfers.
Yeah. Oh no. Do we have a landfill?
No.
Landfill isn't too
We should.
Oh, we do?
Yep.
Fortunately, I only need one. I lied, I need two. Ayo.
Uh,
No.
I'm ripping up some of the old iron mines that aren't producing anything anymore. Hopefully I can make some more room to do something. gonna bleed this earth dry.
Before I go any further with this, where would we want copper to end up?
I think
On that
maybe
north end?
the north face, like where I am right now, like. Or no, wait.
I was
take
gonna
that
build
back.
really far away, maybe like here. Kind of like what
Yeah,
I did
here-
with iron.
Here's a
Are you
question for
electric
you
engines
guys.
being made anywhere? Oh, sorry.
Do you like central refining? Like all the ores go into like one place?
That is what I will do, yeah, but I don't want it to like physically be centered, if that makes sense. Like I want it to be far away. Like I don't want people to even think about it.
Alright, so I'll run the line closest to the copper thing just off to that big
Oh.
area.
I see what you mean. Leave it be for now. I don't even know, where are you? Ah, oh, I see. Okay. Well, we may as well just use this space. Yeah, I don't know.
There's actually a good compromise between where the iron and copper are both coming out of.
Let's do this. Bonk. Okay, so input is up here at the top. So I just copied and pasted what we had at the iron facility. So if you can route a train, it's actually turned around at that point. Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to make that turn. That looks pretty steep.
Just barely not.
Okay.
We'll go all the way around.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so that works.
Alright, I'll start working on getting some mining set up down there.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
There is a spare car somewhere.
Yeah. Or in like the middle of the base. Sorry, that wasn't very clear. Oh, no, there is not. I must have stolen it.
Alright, I'll just make another one.
Yeah, fortunately not too bad.
I just need engines. Maybe some more rocket fuel.
Do we have an electric engine production line somewhere?
So, yes, but no. There are some right there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, gotcha. I think. Yes, there we go.
Alright.
Why are you not working? Hold on. Oh. I grouped up. Rocket-powered battle cars, go! Oh, that's a lot of cliffs. Huh.
I like how all of our
Ow.
stations have names except for the ones that are very recent. So Uranium Junction is next to Yvonne, which I think it's been there for so long. I don't know if you should rename it.
That's true. It's kind of fine-grained in our history now.
Yeah, the thing slowing down purple production right now is red chips, which are slow because of green chips. Yeah, that tracks.
I don't think there's gonna be much we can do about that for now.
Yeah.
Of course, the one thing I forgot to bring was grenades. Oh well.
Actually, I think we can be more efficient about it. I'm gonna run a loop down so that the overflows from blues can wind up going to purples, because we have so many blues and it's just filling up that the conveyor belt literally all the way to the labs with blues, which not super critical right now, I think. So I'll just change that input.
Alright, I'm not gonna do this tessellation nonsense. Like, I understand it's more efficient, but
Don't worry
like,
about it. I wouldn't necessarily encourage it.
You'd see a surge in purple sciences in like a minute because slow belts.
Steven, do you have like a station in mind for the copper?
Nope.
Alright.
You can steal something like from iron, perhaps.
Yeah, I was asking more about the location, but that works too.
I just tossed that loop down there and I assumed wherever it ends up.
Got it. Okay. It's gonna be a little close to the copper, but we'll make it work.
We'd always shift it down.
Alright. Now the next question is, do we have power down here? Which I'm guessing we don't. We don't. Okay, second dumb question. Which way is the train gonna go in the loop? Like counterclockwise or clockwise?
Unknown.
It doesn't matter. Do whatever you want.
Alright, we'll go with counterclockwise, which will allow us a bigger train potentially.
Now that I have power armor, I've forgotten how to equip it.
You can just throw it on your person on the bottom left. Then you
Oh,
can
yeah.
right click it to open it up.
Nice. Okay, perfect.
Pickup has been established. I need more resources.
No. Out of rails.
Ooh.
Pretty sure using my car as a bulldozer is not how Henry Ford envisioned this.
What would your recommended ratio for power cells to like batteries for power armor be?
Oh, I have no idea.
I just do it until I run out.
Yeah.
Like,
And then regret everything? Yeah. Sounds about right. This rail book doesn't have a roundabout. That's gonna have to change. I love me a good roundabout.
Roundabout is a great song.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what do I need? I need a lot of boxes. Okay, second question. How long are our trains?
For the standard stuff, I've been using 1 locomotive and 3 cargo wagons.
Alright. That means, what, like 15 inserters on it? If I remember that right. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, 6. Oh, why am I doing this myself when I can get robots to do it for me? Did we have something making robots?
Not really.
No.
Just kind of a manual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can work on that. Yeah, that'll be my next goal once I'm confident that the nuclear stuff is self-sustaining.
Red circuits are suffering, but
There's
They're
nothing
always
we
gonna be
can do.
suffering. Yeah.
yeah. Alright, oh, I need batteries, which I think are up here.
Did we have an electric engine thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is
Kind
by
of.
where I am right now.
Oh god,
by
all the way
the-
up
it's-
there.
It's by the lubricant.
Alright. It's resolved, kind of.
And then I think to actually use this, I need like a suit for this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, how do I get on the right side of the tracks? There we go. Huzzah.
Oh, there's RuneScape music on the stream.
Yeah, I just have a playlist of RuneScape music up. Lexi, I like your playing RuneScape music. You know, honestly, it just has a little bit more energy than the Factorio music. That would be funny if I was just playing RuneScape on the side. I was told by Ganon that I should play Factory Idol on the side. Play 2 Factory games at once.
I like. I know like people consider like Factorio can be an idle game, but I always feel like if you're idling in Factorio, with some exceptions, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Like the only time like I really like had to wait around was doing C block or something. And that's because like you're literally mining metal out of seawater, which
Yeah.
is kind of crazy. Alright, this is getting a little slow. We're gonna beef this production up a little bit.
That's so funny. I had both the iron drop-off and the iron plate pickup named the same, which you would think would cause problems. but they technically weren't connected on the same network before, so they just knew where to go because they only had one option. But then I put them on the same network, and all of a sudden the iron ore train is like showing up to the plate drop off.
I feel like having the same networks is legitimate, but I don't remember if a mod enabled that, like the LTN mod.
Nah,
Or
we do
if-
everything default here.
What was that?
We do everything vanilla here.
Yeah, I don't remember if vanilla works like that. I think it does, because I never really use LTN, because, you know, trains.
Trains.
Oh, man. Take off some of these. Are we producing blue? Oh yes, we are producing blue circuits.
Yeah. Blues are, they're just manual there. So I'm gonna try to integrate some of this stuff and give us a little stream of robots going.
No.
Evan, we have a request. What is the name of this track?
This track is called The Noble Rodent. Where does it come from? We can find out on the wiki. So, one thing about RuneScape that you might not be aware of is that we have literally the best wiki in the world. We have a wiki article for every single music track. According to this page, there's 2 versions of this piece. One released in September 26th, the other March 6th of different years. The location that it is played in, upstairs warehouse in Varrock, during the quest Ratcatchers. It also has the instruments, the duration, the composer, and the file to the track in the wiki.
I wonder if I should just make modular.
Shout out for Paul for reading chat. Yeah, well, you know, yes. Good
So
job, Paul.
I'm kind of cheating because I have the stream open and I have 2 monitors, so I can multitask. How many hours does everyone have in this game? Let me check.
Oh god.
I have
Under 80 at this point, probably.
831.
Oh my god. I have 196.
Do I actually want to wait for this? Oh no. We are not capable of producing blue circuits right now. I mean, we are technically, but it's gonna take a very long time.
Yeah.
This is
I don't have a problem, alright? I don't have a problem.
mm-hmm.
I can stop anytime I want.
Guys, I have excellent news. There's
Oh.
not even bad news to go along with it. I added a stacker for my iron supply.
Yay.
And, it's a good one. There simply wasn't room before. But now, there's all sorts of backup room.
I need iron
Your
for
train
this.
tracks are looking snazzy. Well, I hope you didn't tune in when I announced this one, because that's not my proudest work. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. This is my favorite part of Factorio, actually. Which I know I probably said that before.
I have played it since before release, and I've played a lot of mods. Most of my time has been spent doing mods, which are very time consuming. I've also may have left Factorio running for multiple hours while I want to do other stuff. Basic survival functions.
Other than basic survival functions, bio breaks. But yeah. Anyway, one cool part about this game is how you can like turn a train, just rail into like a network, and so it literally does become like roads. So trains always travel on the right side, and then they just can find their way from anywhere to anywhere else by themselves using pathfinding. So it's like you boot up your Tesla and go, hey, I want to go here, and then it just goes. And you just set up them in such a way where they won't collide with each other, and off they go. Soon as it becomes kind of trivial of where resources go and come from. But that's what we're working on getting set up. Which again, probably isn't necessary for building a rocket, but bah! We go anyway.
I hate when I make something that gets lost in my inventory.
Yeah.
I promise I have not given up on copper. I am still interested in
I'm working on the copper
I,
with your blueprint in mind.
Okay, well. Yeah. I'm on the way to help connect it to everything else.
Alright, cool. Roboport is hopefully online. Oh, I need.
I have one roboport going here. My intention is to have it handle the logistics for making more robots, just because it is efficient that way.
Yeah, right now, rather than trying to get the roboports, I just made like a personal roboport and some module
yeah.
armor.
Yeah, I have a personal roboport as well.
Oh, I
what else
don't.
do we need here?
That is expensive. Why is everything so expensive?
Ah. All right. Continue our path. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. Steven, you really are just completing the blueprint. Excellent.
Robots.
A robot.
Oh no, I misplaced my car. There we go.
The Noble Rodent is a music track that is unlocked during the fight between the player's cat and the king rat during the rat catcher's quest. The more you know.
Alright, cool. Power is hooked up to thing.
Oh shoot, I need to. Uh-oh.
For you, tree.
I just realized that I do not have a thing in place for bringing spent fuel out of the nuclear power
Hmm.
plant.
You don't need
It's
that.
not good.
Well, maybe
It's not
do.
good. It might actually be bad, even.
No. It can't be.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoops. I forgot to bring splitters. Splitters, underground, and power poles. Alright.
I know we're not much conversation,
Oh,
Lexi, sorry. But did I eat anything good today? What did I have? I had some frozen pancakes that I unfroze, and then I put peanut butter on them because I like peanut butter. So that's what I had for breakfast. It's pretty good. What about you? I imagine with the chef that lives at your house, you had plenty of good food. I love silent streams. Honestly, maybe we should maybe we should move to a just chatting stream. That's kind of what this is, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. I like. We can chat. To answer your question, I haven't really had anything great. Well, nothing bad, but nothing interesting. Like this, I've been trying out this thing called Factor, which is like a ready meal. So I had that.
Oh
for
yeah.
lunch.
I've seen
It's-
ads for that. How is it?
It's okay. I have like a free trial thing if you want.
Okay. I'll let you know. It did appeal to me a little bit more than like the HelloFresh stuff, because like the whole reason I would want to be interested in getting food like this is because I don't want to cook, right? So the Factor being the pre-made stuff is actually kind of preferable.
Yeah, I got it because I was like about a year ago. I was like kind of like getting home late and stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah, cause yeah, Letty and I had like opposite schedules, so we were just like, let's just do some like quick, like when it's 9 o'clock at night, you don't really feel like
Yeah.
cooking. But it's pretty good.
Steven, I immediately ran into fast inserters when I got here.
Wait, why did you
Um,
not?
Wow. Lexi had toast, bacon, and fried eggs this morning.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yummy.
that sounds fancy.
Yeah, I know.
I finally got to open up, like, the day before I got sick last week. I bought a loaf of cinnamon brioche bread from
Ooh.
Stu Leonard's.
Oh,
And then
that
it's
sounds
just
good.
sat on my counter taunting me because I've had no sense of taste all week.
No.
Oh,
Enough of my taste was back today that I busted it open and I made French toast. And it was fantastic.
Oh, excellent.
Worth it.
That sounds real good. Alright, how am I gonna connect this up to the network? What do we got?
I forgot that the robot network can't do what I actually wanted it to do until we invest heavily in yellow science, which is gonna. That is so expensive.
Cold pasta
Ray had
noodle
cold
with
pasta
shredded
noodles.
cheese.
Hey, you know, that does sound nice. Oh, it was terrible. No, I ate some food today. You know, it wasn't just all playing Factorio. Although that is what I intend to do for the rest of the day.
Stack inserters and iron for what is this? Rail signal. All right, the copper mining is almost good to go.
Okay.
I just have a few more inserters to add
Oh
and
boy.
a signal.
Um.
The station is named. Oh jeez, goodbye inserter.
It's
odd
named
name, but
Oh
I'll allow
Geez
it.
Goodbye.
That's
Inserter.
I don't
Oh,
know if
it's
that
it's
really
still
gets the purpose across, but sure.
it's still alive. It just acts like a breaking thing.
Ah,
It's I don't think it's gonna survive another hit though.
Well, a lot of things to put back on here.
I suppose we can just do this the easy way.
Oh my god, look at that intersection.
It is an intersection.
But it's missing something.
Thanks, Steven.
I was like, oh, is it missing a signal somewhere? No, lights.
I should really add lights everywhere, but I ended up just putting on night vision and then like forgetting lights exist.
That's exactly what
I
did.
apologize.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I'll clear out some of these trees for you. Or I guess you can have robots do it. Fine. Robots taking my job.
Taking my job. I am not gonna have enough chain signals for this.
Did I make one? No, I did not.
It's alright. I'll
Did I
build them
leave
next
my
time.
robots behind somewhere? I think I did. Oh, I left my robots behind. Oh,
No.
they started helping you deconstruct. That's why.
Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it.
You're supposed to be working for me, not for him.
Hmm. I'll just leave this be for now because it's not necessary. Do you have a train over there, or do you want one from me?
Are you talking to me or Steven?
Yeah, you over there.
I
You
do
over
not.
there with the copper.
I do not have business with trains.
Okay. And we're
Trains,
gonna have to fuel the train somehow, but
I have some rocket fuel on me.
oh, that'll last a long while.
Is that overkill?
No.
I've got a crate of solid fuel up at the whatchamacallit smelting spot.
Do you have 3 cargo wagons on you?
I could make 3 cargo wagons.
If you wouldn't mind, that would be
I-
excellent.
I can make one.
And 1. And 2.
Yeah, I definitely need some more miners here.
Where is the signal that I need?
Goodbye, power.
Copper. Or in. Bam. Uh-oh. Steven. You pulled in the wrong way, silly goose.
That's pretty good. I mean, I can move the station to the other side.
I was just holding the W key, so I have no idea.
Oh,
what
Steven is
logic there
driving it. Oh. Are we about to see a first train wreck? Let's find out. Wait, are there any other trains on this line?
No, this is purely just to move copper.
Alright. Oh, okay, so this is a dedicated train line for the mine, and then we have, like, the copper plates on the dedicated, like, the pole train line.
Yeah, well, so far.
I was about to say, I didn't know we had the Metro North in here.
We're about to have the
Okay.
Metro North.
Check out them. It's a
How do I
wonderful.
switch lines?
You can just hold like left and right. But I also can just take over your train, make it into turn it into manual.
Well, I gotta make one delivery.
Oh, you're right.
Manual.
That's Reddit. Beautiful. Oh my god.
Nailed
Back
it.
up just a little more.
Yeah, it's all good.
And now we find out, did I actually get this blueprint right?
It looks like it's going pretty good.
I only copied part of it, so let me complete it for you.
Where is this dropping all that copper plating off?
Undecided.
Oh, okay. That's the next goal.
I'm working on my hieroglyphics to make my train stop names as confusing as possible.
Here I am trying to be responsible and naming copper pickup.
Listen,
copper
I know. I
drop.
mean, look. So I got a system. Not everyone agrees with my system, and that's okay. I'm not asking you to, but I
Right.
use like the symbols as the name. So I name the first symbol like what it is, so like it's the copper refinery, and then I make the next symbol like what the stop is for. So in this case, it's copper plates, and then I or O for in and out. So like for this one, it's still the refinery, but it's copper ore and it's input.
Okay, I can see it.
But like, I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm fully aware of that.
This is beautiful.
Good job, team. Good team effort. Look at
This
that
is
copper.
what Factorio's all about.
All right. Once again, I only have a locomotive.
Well, Good thing I have enough for exactly 3 carriages.
Hey.
Oh, I got one.
This song is titled Bish Bash Bosh. I have no idea where it's from.
So I suspect the wait. Is this balancer not working? Like this loop over here is not getting anything. But also I don't know how balances work.
That's supposed to be different.
Oh, I think this is supposed to be this way.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Wait, no, wait, is that right?
Let me copy it from over here.
That matches what the middle one is doing.
Alright, so the left one goes down. Okay, yeah, okay.
I think a little
I guess
copy
that-
pasting and the combined might of all of our robots can't fix. Good job, everyone. We've done it.
Fix the problem.
Yeah. This isn't my best balance of work, especially this. Like, what's even going on up here? Come on.
Did you make that by hand?
What?
The balancer?
No. So if you go to the blueprint library, open the top right, and then go to game blueprints, I put a balancer book and a rail book in there, which have all the blueprints that I'm using. For that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
I have like a bunch of balancers too. Like that is a 3-to-3, which is probably the same thing I have.
Probably.
Actually, no, it's a little bit different. Mine is longer. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's the
Wow.
wrong blueprint.
Gotta be trying to talk about his longer 3-to-3 balancer.
No, sorry. This is it's 1-to-5.
Alright, I gotta go give this copper a home.
Alright, and I'll set the other train. Alright, cool. Bring her in, boys.
Also, if someone can throw down a radar on the copper mine so we can see it, that'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Also, that's gonna be an issue imminently.
I don't have enough for a radar.
Okay, do you have enough to kill some bugs?
I don't have any weapons on me.
I have 19 flamethrower.
Well, that train is cruising.
And then just look at unload.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come to the Roboport you have set up, Dylan, because I got some trash that needs unloading.
Yeah, that's what those chests are for, basically. I'm gonna redirect this rocket fuel thing, just moving literally the direction of the belt.
Yeah. Oh wait, is that the one I built?
Yeah, it just I need a clear line for some stuff that's going on here. I'm setting up robots.
Oh yeah, go for it. It's fine. Dude, the train's back.
It didn't actually empty itself.
Yeah. What? Oh, that's probably because there's no place to empty it. I'm guessing, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna ride it to its destination.
I probably should have. Oh well. Oh, I'll take my car back.
I warned you.
Uh-oh.
It's happening!
I warned you.
My miners! I don't even have guns on me. I'm a pacifist. I didn't want to hurt you. Oh, I almost just took out myself. Alright, I'll be back for you. We've expanded too fast. Oops.
Oh my god, we shoot so fast.
Is the bug problem being dealt with? Or do you need me to come back down?
The immediate bug problem is
Okay. Let's get some guns and blow some stuff up. Do you ever make a tank? We should make tanks.
Man, I had
We
the
researched the
material for it.
tank.
We can make a tank. Dylan, there's something funky going on with these engine units. So you want them? Okay, I see that.
What do you mean?
Because, well, let me show you, I guess. Like that built right there.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I see what's going on. We can do something like,
Yeah, by the time it gets up here, I'd like for it to be engines on the right, greens on the left.
there's also an issue here with the plastic.
Yeah, I saw that plastic. I
Let's see if I can sort this out.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. Ta-da!
Nice.
Alright. The good news is I have 2 tanks. The bad news is I don't have ammo for them. They are by the blue signs. Which... Oh, and I don't fuel either. We should make some cannon shells.
Why is no sulfur? Oh, because we turned off the sulfur.
Cursed me from 2 hours ago.
Well, I'm turning it back on. Good luck, our petroleum.
Alright, we got ammo, Pearson. Let's get some flamethrowers. Which is
I'm gonna
somewhere
make a
over here.
preliminary assault.
Alright, I'm gonna load up the second one with this.
I think you can
Once.
actually two-man the tanks now. Can't
Oh,
you?
really? That's not bad. How do I make cannon shells? Plastic, steel, and explosives.
I'm gonna ditch this cliff explosive factory and just dump a box for there.
Oh yeah, we're maxed out. Like we don't. Ooh, that's might as well take these engines, I guess. 3 engines. Engine fire sale. Oh.
Yeah, these big biters are big.
Are they biting?
They sure are.
Wait. So for the green circuit engine, there should be engine on one side, green circuits on the other.
Yes.
All right. I am. Sacrifice my inventory. Bring this up.
Yeah,
I
I've
mean,
got
it
a wood-powered tank.
It's not the wood-powered tank.
We have rocket fuel. We don't need to be primitives here. That's actually not a lot of green circuits. Wow.
They stacked to 200, fortunately.
All right, where's the flamethrower ammo?
We need Alan back to go kill all the things.
Where'd all the bugs go?
There's many more to kill if you so desire.
Alright, I have a pretty decent. Oh, I've got to get fuel. I have one tank that's pretty loaded with armor piercing, cannon shells, and flamethrower.
Go on a murder spree, my child.
How do you open up your blueprints?
There's a
There it is.
blueprint
Library. Balancer book, rail book.
Yeah, those are just the ones I'm using.
I need more cannon shells, I think.
And as always, we need more red chips. You know what, actually? For the purposes of not overdoing it, I'm going to make it so that we require manual inputs to create robots.
Alright. Okay, I need less of these.
Does the new copper feed into the system?
Not yet. I need to craft a bunch of train stuff first. And then once I do that, I would like to automate some things.
Oh, this is a much more effective way of destroying trees.
Tank?
Yeah. I forgot about this. Alright, I'm gonna go on some extermination missions.
Good man.
North is probably the next threatening one.
Okay.
North and south are actually equal.
Yeah, I was heading south, so I'll do that first. How do I actually shoot?
Huh?
Carefully.
How did you get this far into the game without knowing how to shoot?
Oh, it's not use the tank shells just yet. Rocket powered tanks. Oh boy. Freaking spitters.
Ooh. God, you just barely got out of that.
Yeah, it's a mess over here.
Those are a lot of biters, a lot of big biters.
Yeah.
That might be a flamethrower pass when you get near the base, and then I don't know.
I'm trying to
Something
clear
else.
out the things chasing me.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so actually I have to aim the cannon turret. That's good to know. All right. Okay, let's get out of here. This is getting dangerous. Tactical retreat. But there's more of you.
Nah. Grown. This is set up weird because now it doesn't combine correctly. What if I just did one of these numbers? Oh yeah.
Mm. Yeah. What? Not right now, thank you. There's a track missing here.
Yeah, I'm staring at this train saying no path, but I'm also eating chips, so I didn't do anything about it.
I got it back.
Did I miss something?
No, I accidentally broke a train.
Ah.
One entity is being damaged. Tank.
Mm.
All right, now to return to my thought from like 3 hours ago. Fast belts.
Fast
Mm.
belts. Oh my god, fast belts. Yes.
That is a thing.
What do I need? Transport belt, iron gear. There's just iron. Whole lot of iron.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a lot more firepower. One nest down, there's quite a bit more to destroy. Oh, I just
Copper's
abandoned my
doing good.
robots.
This is a mess.
Okay. I will be right back. How's the copper looking?
Better.
What did I break over here? You mentioned copper, and I'm like, yeah, but none of the green circuits are working.
Uh. Wait, what is going on with the green circuits and engines?
They are being combined to be sent up to Dylan for some electric engine work.
Yep.
But for right now, we've managed to pull the green circuits back out so that they can perform their original duty. I'm thinking...
Red circuits are just about full capacity, at least the one I'm standing next to now.
Yeah, that one's set up just to support blue science. So that's all it'll ever do.
Yep.
I could build a space far, far away and train in some green circuits. Or I could just build them right there.
There's a spot that could fit probably another 6 green circuit machines
Yeah.
that I keep thinking about putting something in, but it's just empty. Can a grabby arm take an ingredient out of an assembler?
Yeah.
I
Wait.
I don't think so.
Wait, a what arm?
Any of the arms, I guess. If
Inserters.
if you put something, if you insert something into an assembly machine, can that item be removed automatically?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No. I
So
don't
you
think
can't
so.
do the fun chain that you can do with science with assemblers.
No.
Ah, no.
Wait, yeah, you can.
I don't
Yeah,
think so.
you can definitely remove things from assemblers into another assembler.
But you could do it manually.
But you can't.
No,
You're
no.
removing the end result.
You can't remove
Oh,
ingredients.
the input. No.
Yeah.
Wait. No, you can't.
Because specifically, this really doesn't come up often, but I'm looking at fast inserters, and it's a transport belt with more iron gears, which is what the
Okay.
inserter, the belt itself was made out of. So I need like redundant lines to feed back in, I guess.
Okay. I just septupled our battery output because we need those.
We need a lot more.
Excellent.
Oh my god. All right.
That
Which
more
means
battery
that-
output was me like 6 hours ago, just like, I want to build an accumulator.
Yeah. I mean, it also made sense, like, in this area to sort of for things to coalesce. I think what's going to happen now is, so I've set it up so that all of the flying machine frames walk by this roboport, which will produce a robot assuming that there are chips available in either of these thingies. These chests. So that way we can manually control the amount of robots. And then all of the excess will go down, and I'm going to next set up a low density structure line so that we can start on yellow science.
I feel like we're not quite there yet because purple science is struggling hard right now.
Yeah,
'cause
what's...
of
You're right.
steel?
Covarex has been on the table for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what can be done there. Evan, where is the copper? Oh, sorry, irons.
The iron what?
The iron is coming in from. Oh, yeah, over here. What?
Oh, but specifically for the base.
Oh, actually, the weird thing that's happening with I think what's happening with purple science is, well, there's a combination of things, but we aren't getting nearly enough rails, which is just a steel problem. There just isn't enough steel making it all.
Yeah. So the problem with steel is we don't have any.
It's
Um,
being winnowed like 3 or 4 times in this splitter block up here,
Well,
which means that we have way more of it going to the solar panels. We don't need that many of.
I think a looming problem is that we're running out of iron in our base. Like our starting
Yeah.
iron patch is wrapping up.
Yeah, and we don't have any of the.
And that's what's supporting our steel.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove like the iron smelting from our starter base completely.
Yeah, I think another thing
Um,
that we could do is just increase the throughput of the iron of the steel line, like with red belts. I think that would help a lot.
no, that's not
Really?
like
It's just
the belt throughput is not a problem.
it's simply like we don't have enough, I think.
Uh-huh.
Which can
I
be
see.
my job again. I can go run and get some.
Sure.
I'll build another foundry somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on reworking our existing steel to do something.
Great. I will build that low density structure thing just because like it takes materials that we have quite a lot of. I'm
Okay.
not actually worried about it.
Let's bring this up.
Alright, I'm gonna go build another foundry for steel.
Nice. Thank
Alright,
you.
so hear me out. Steel comes from iron plates, which comes from iron ore. Should I take the iron plates from the iron plate foundry, move them to
Yeah,
steel,
that's-
turn them into steel, or should I take iron ore?
I
And do
think
it-
we should use the iron plates.
I agree with you. I think that makes sense because we can scale up this iron facility to like oblivion and back, right? So,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
so I'll
dump
just
some
train
of this
between.
extra iron ore on the belts, and hopefully that will do something good.
Dylan, I know you've been working with robots. Can I trouble
Yeah.
you to create like 2 roboports, but it like where I am, and I can do this too. I just need to like be pointed at them, and then make
yeah,
some
yeah.
passive provider chests. Is that something we have the technology for?
Yeah, I think we can. I think right
Okay.
now I need to figure out what do I need for reports. I need
So
more
what I'm gonna
plastic.
do is I'm gonna create some passive provider chests and put them around, and then all we'll have to do is just walk in this area and be refilled with stuff.
Yeah,
Because
that
I spend a lot of
sounds
my time just
lovely.
like hunting things down.
I know. I also find I spend a lot of my time emptying my inventory, which is
That's
not
fair.
Yeah.
optimal. Yeah, 2 roboports. Those are.
Sure.
I have to manually produce all of the red chips, so it'll
There
take a
are
bit.
some down here if you want to come and run and get them.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll use that time to do what I was gonna do anyways, which is I'm gonna.
Okay. I think I see what needs to happen here.
I see what's happening. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna rework our old iron smelting into steel smelting a little bit. And
If
like,
you can, I'm afraid that there's just like not enough iron ore.
well, like the trains coming in. So I'm talking about the where the trains are coming in.
Oh, you're gonna turn.
Because all those smelters aren't doing anything right now, right?
That is correct.
So I think
Yeah,
we can
if
just
you want
kinda
to.
repurpose one of those lines into like an steel smelter.
I'm definitely gonna go build like a big steel smeltery, but for now, I mean, sure. Holy moly.
Oops, not what I wanted to do. Let's upgrade this to electric furnaces.
Actually, this is gonna take forever. 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm doing the thing where I'm adding passive provider chests like everywhere, so that we can just come to this general area and collect things.
Bless.
Not literally everywhere, just like around to everything.
Okay.
You two steel, you're not saved.
Where did you say those red chips were, Evan?
Like down here-ish.
Got it. On my way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the ratio's off, but we do have a machine that makes fast things.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh yeah. And our iron is gone, which is fine. A worthy cause. But we can try and get some more iron down there.
And where did you want the roboports again? Sorry.
So if you look at me and zoom out, you'll see a bunch of flashing lights. Just in this general area would be good. Maybe two,
Oh, yeah,
more
yeah,
than
yeah, yeah,
two is necessary. I don't know.
Okay. Now I see what you're saying.
I'm just
Okay.
like looking at all these chests that have things in them, and I want them in my inventory instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be more than two.
It'll probably be 4.
I can finally
But I
set up
have-
my logistics. Alright. Iron ore, I want exactly 0 of it. Copper ore, 0 of it. Stone. That's fine.
Oh, actually, shoot, let's kind of upgrade this. Oh, I might have killed power to,
Oh, I got killed by a locomotive.
I saw that happen.
Hey.
yeah.
I was like, what's that
Congratulations.
fast-moving thing?
Hold on. I removed the power pole that I shouldn't have.
Never
What is
Good thing
happening
to hear.
here? There are some greens being mixed in with this plastic in a way where they should not be. I'll fix that.
What? Okay. Oh, I see how this is set up.
And then, don't know if we could trouble you for some logistic robots.
Yeah, so you should actually be, there should be a bunch of them up in that area. Right about, you know where the blade chips were being made?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a roboport up there which should have everything you need.
I will go and steal them.
Love these flashing red lights.
Did I remove the same power pole I just put down? I might have.
Yeah.
Hey, Coverx enrichment process completed.
Hey!
They said it
Even
couldn't
though
be
we
done.
don't really need it now.
That's not true.
I guess.
We always need it.
There's some belts on the iron belts. That is interesting. I think when you died, you wait.
You must have dropped them.
I picked up some, but
I picked up
Oh
some
yeah,
too,
it's as I was
It's really funny.
replacing some old slow lines.
Do we only have one plastics output? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Trying to see why this is.
Why is it going real
Yes.
slow?
Yeah, it's not enough
Oh, are we-
petroleum
are we-
gas.
Yeah. Cut off the sulfur plant up top if it's still running.
Oh my god, we're out again.
I wish it's not.
Actually,
Where-
I do. Yeah, we don't need it. I will need sulfur for batteries. So what's going on? Why is this
What-
backed up?
What is eating all of our
Fluid ingredient. So there's not enough water.
There's not enough water.
Well, that's a problem we can solve.
Wait,
Look,
there is.
see. Does it need a pump?
Nah, water's fine. We have too much heavy oil.
Uh,
I mean, I could just fix it by purging it.
yeah.
I also
please do.
have 12 tankers if you want me to just make a big storage.
Yeah, I mean, we could
Yeah.
also just bump it. Like, we don't need that much heavy oil.
Yeah. All right. So if that's the case, then the plastics will.
Goodbye.
It'll be fine if I. Actually, I'll build up our capacity a bit more. Well, actually, I don't need that many for what I'm planning. I'll
Alright,
just steal some from here.
I just purged heavy oil for now to fix the problem.
Nice, thank you.
It looks like plastic is picking back up.
Perfect. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're drowning in it.
We'll need to figure out why that happened, but at least we'll have some time before that happens again.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to stop getting distracted and find some more electric furnaces. What is going on over here?
Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, I need steel, which we're not making enough of. That's funny. I love the feeling of just having the robots clean out your inventory.
It's a good
Yeah.
feeling.
Oh, why do I need coal if I'm using electric? What am I doing? I love this.
All right, third big refinery coming up.
Nice.
My poor 20 robots. They'll be here all day.
Yeah, fast builds solve everything.
Agreed.
Alright, low density structures assembly is online.
Well, that is good news. That's like actually a step closer to winning. It's
Yeah,
building
so-
taller rather than wider.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing we need to massively increase our blue chip capacity, which means massively increasing every other chip capacity.
And every other raw resource.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Well, it's a good thing I've stockpiled several 100,000
Blue chips?
units of sulfuric acid.
Ah.
That's true.
Oh, hundreds. What is going on? What are you building here?
I'm building.
Oh my god. Alright, steel isn't quite as starved.
Nice.
Feed me, robots.
What's the steel situation?
Improving.
Improving. Yeah. That's a good way to put it.
Why do you ask?
He wants more steel. Dude, it's impossible. As much as I try, I will like never be ahead of the curve on raw resources. It's just impossible. I was briefly I made steel, like when we were in the middle of the base and we like hadn't even used half of our starting iron patch. I just like turned half of it into steel production without crippling our iron. That felt good. I just like produced steel out of thin air. But
The good news is I think our iron situation is actually holding steady.
that's good to hear.
Um,
Technically,
now.
it's 3 full belts is what I've accounted for. But there's a lot of terrain buffering going on, so
yeah, I still one belt to use directly for steel smelting, but
we don't have enough electric furnaces. That's okay. We'll start without them. So we should also try to create some really good productivity modules just to stick in the labs, if nothing else.
Yeah.
I'd like to stick them in literally everything, but we don't well, we don't have red circuits, so
yeah.
not gonna happen. But if we could just get like 3 labs with them,
Mm.
that would be good.
Paul, do you want another layer of smelters above this one?
Um, maybe. I was trying to see if it could like support it, but I think it can. I mean, steel is definitely looking better. It's not perfect, but it's There is steel in the belt at the bottom, which is an improvement. I'm kind of hoping if we can back up engines, like steel will improve a lot, because that's consuming a lot.
Mm.
Yeah, why not? Let's throw another smelter on there.
Done.
Oh.
Hmm.
I feel like the move here might be throw red belts everywhere.
Yeah. And we have hundreds of them now, so.
If you want. That's gonna cost a lot of iron, but it is the way of the future, so I respect it.
Damn, we have way more fuel than I thought we were going to. I'm gonna set up a Covarex array now that I'm free up with some of the yellow science stuff, but we'll be fine. I love this roundabout that's going up here.
Roundabout. Oh, there's still stuff to be built up there. Whoops.
Ooh, almost got hit by that train again.
I'll get there eventually.
The worst I do is like sometimes I just sit on the train tracks and look at my map or something and then
Yeah.
die.
That's how it happens.
Alright, without more iron throughput, I don't think this is going to improve dramatically.
Yeah. I think it's fine that you guys did that right now, but I would prefer eventually to have a steel come from someplace else and not piggyback
Oh,
off of our iron.
Yeah,
Because we're just
definitely.
trading one thing for another at the moment. Which sounds like we need at the moment, but you know what I mean.
These poor miners. They're sitting here with nothing to mine.
No. Heads up, miners. New orders from management. No iron to mine here. We have to dig deeper.
If only.
Yeah. God, imagine we're just sitting here at Factorio. It's like, heads up, miners. Heads up, heads up, engineers. We have new miners coming in. They're not your conventional miners. Just clear the area. And like all of a sudden, like a drop pod comes in. It just creates a giant hole in the ground. We're like, oh my god.
I can't imagine they would be very happy with their usage of robots.
True. So you have logistic and construction robots?
Oh wow. Iron is doing beautiful now. Yeah, the red bets
Gas
definitely help.
belts.
Yeah, all the belts are nice and
So, yeah. Again, I set it up for 3 belts at the moment. It can be more. But
Yeah,
there's a
no,
lot of
this is good.
stockpiling going on, so I imagine you'll get a lot more than 3 belts out of those chests to start.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, we can always throw more trains on.
Well, throw more furnaces on. More trains won't do too much, I don't think.
Well, as long as the mines are supplying enough iron ore to the smelters, and the smelters supplying enough iron to the drop off. In theory.
But that's just a theory.
A video game theory.
I feel like I want to just wander up north and just plop down more iron mines, and then just turn them into steel.
That is my long-term plan.
Okay, how are things going down here? Okay, the good news is steel for engines has fully backed up, so that's not gonna be stealing any more of it.
Nice. Steel for ammo is backed up. Steel for... Let's see.
Cool. Yeah, steel is backing up on everything.
Perfect.
We're producing railroad tracks.
Great, because I need some spare steel for...
Wait, why are you not? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay.
thing.
This only needs.
They don't call it a railroad for nothing. It's gotta have rails. What's going on here?
Alright, yeah, purple is starting to kick in though.
Amount of
Oh, yeah.
rails. Oh boy.
Nice.
Good news, we have plenty in storage right now.
I'm on the way.
I love when my limiting factor on building something ends up being, like, the least likely thing. Like, oh, you're out of stone bricks.
It's like, ah.
Yeah.
Paul, you said you played C Block before?
I have, yes.
The freaking stone bricks in C Block? Like, everything requires, like, I think the basic buildings require stone, and then stone brick, and then concrete, and then reinforced concrete. As, like,
yeah.
just buildings, just like regular buildings.
Yeah, my favorite chain I think is oh no, my least favorite part of C Block is like trying to get power out of algae
Ah, yes.
and just like running into a problem where to make power you're consuming more power than it's generating unless like you do it just right.
Yeah. That's when you gotta go to beans. Beans are the best power source.
Yeah, I didn't know that until like after I did it. I kind of stopped because like I was like
You kept graying out because your
my
algae
base
wasn't
was out.
producing kind of electricity. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
like I think like half my game time was just figuring out like the ore sorting and figuring out power.
Ore sorting is a mess.
I like sorting ore. It makes sense to me if you do it right in a big enough scale.
I
But,
gotta admit, I'm pleasantly surprised I'm getting electric furnaces delivered to me. Good job, guys. We're doing it.
And back up just a little bit more.
Oh. I actually don't want to produce that many by hand. Yeah. Yoink.
That works.
Think we need more logistic robots in this area.
Yep.
Could I go to the chest and pick them up? Yes.
Right.
I could.
But you could get other robots to pick them up too.
Just when we were doing so good on rails. You just had to empty the chest.
Correct. Hey, listen, of all the things in the world, rails are pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going back to handle my steel. Actually, I'm making an executive decision. I know you guys love my executive decisions.
Wait, what was your executive decision?
That's a secret. I don't tell people. That way you can't fight me. No, I disabled some of the labs, took their productivity module, and then put them into a smaller amount of the labs.
Oh yeah, that makes
so
sense.
that they're all
Fine,
doing their thing.
So Steven, now that we have fast belts, I wonder if we can continue the labs up a little bit. What do you think?
What do you mean by continue?
Like, well, I was gonna reroute the coal, so it's like more to the left, especially now that we have room.
Mm-hmm.
And then just keep the line of furnaces going.
Good work.
I get to play the game of, is this power pole supplying power to the entire base?
It's a good game.
My favorite game.
Freaking love roundabouts, man. All I want is just more roundabouts in my Factorio game. They're a T-junction, they're a four-way junction, they're a turn. I mean, what more could you want from roundabouts, right? They're just like the perfect intersection. You can turn around in them. They're just the best. They can go anywhere.
You can just never leave the roundabout if
You
you
can
want.
just stay in the roundabout.
Yeah, fun never has to end.
The fun never has to end.
All the other trains just sitting at the other side of the roundabout, just glaring at you angrily.
We should have one train that only loops around the roundabout, and every other train has to dodge it to get
Ooh,
through.
there you go. It's just a single locomotive.
Yeah.
I'm down.
That would be so dangerous. Oh my god.
The real test is if you got all of your sensors
Yes,
right.
you
Your
know,
circuits,
exactly.
yeah. Yeah.
How safe is your rail network? Alright, what is even oh man, this is going to the train line? That's never gonna consume coal.
I look over at the stream and Evan's just off in the woods.
Dude, it's so hard to walk
Lost.
through here. Alright, I really need to automate locomotives and cargo wagons. There's just simply never enough. All of a sudden,
Okay.
Gino starts playing. Whoa.
Arrows start raining from the sky. that's not ideal. So realistically, what we should be doing is from the trains, have another balancer at the end of it. Because right now, how fast the train unloads is dependent on the load on the belts themselves. So if some wagons unload fast, some wagons are unloading faster than
You
others.
mean right here?
just Because
Yeah, that needs a balancer.
Yeah.
Right there. I just never got
can-
around to it, but you're right,
Alright.
it does.
I can,
I got one for you.
I got it.
Okay.
I just need to figure out where to stick it.
Right. I mean, honestly, right in this hole, and you can just loop it back around for the steel.
Yeah, it's true.
I wish I had a brain that could like come up with balancers like on the spot and like multi-directional, because like we don't need them all to start on one side and end on the other like all balancers do. But like if I could just like craft one in my mind where like one goes up and two go to the left, that would just be like the most powerful superpower of all time.
I just do like.
Alright, what do we got? That would work.
Okay. Alright, gotta kill this temporarily. Oh no!
Oh no!
I broke my balancer already.
I will admit, every time I hear Paul say "oh no," I'm like actually concerned that the factory is like exploding actively, because Paul just like puts a lot of energy into his "oh no's." So every time you're like "oh no," I'm like "oh, what's going on? Abort mission." But alas, it's okay.
Huh.
All right.
How am I gonna do this?
Steel. Out.
Maybe the stupidest thing ever.
It's not stupid if it works.
Alright, balancer's in place. I just need to upgrade it with red belts, which. Where are we making the fast belts? Oh, I see. I see. I got him.
Yep.
Oh, this thing is uncapped. Alright. I'm here for it.
Needs more gears.
Lads, I'm disappointed. This is the 4th time I've checked my pollution map, and we haven't created enough pollution to encounter more bugs yet. What's going on?
Well, I debated if I should turn on my smelters, and I felt that that would probably not be a good idea. Because they are next to a bug base.
Where are your smelters?
Go up north,
Oh. Oh, I see.
go more north.
Yeah, up here. Oh, you see my screen at the delay. I got you.
I'm
We
right
haven't
behind
fortified
you,
the
Ed.
nuke plant either yet. It's fine.
That doesn't seem important.
Yeah.
Probably the most important thing on the map. To explode, to not explode.
have to wait like a million years to get 41 uranium of the better isotope, 235.
I thought we did that last night. I thought we
got-
had a stockpile.
Well, we
had
turned a
very-
lot into fuel, which is keeping us powered.
Okay, let's upgrade this one too.
Alright. Steel is being made in a way that I can expand in the future. Now I gotta figure out where this train needs to go. Oh boy. Anyone see room for a steel station? I mean, we could tear this up, but I don't really want to. We could have it arrive over here and just reverse that steel belt and have it go all the way through the factory.
Yeah.
We should just make that red 100% because that's a lot of branching. What are you, blue belts? Are you crazy? I see you, Paul.
Oh, sorry. I used an upgrade planner and it upgrades some of the red belts to blue belts, which we don't have any. So like,
Oh, yeah.
whatever. Not really a problem I'm concerned with.
If you press shift when you highlight over a upgrade planner, it'll like de-upgrade things.
Oh, okay.
Or it'll like un-queue them for upgrading, I guess is the better way to say it.
Alright, iron drop off is balanced. I think all is right in the world.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. All right. I'm going where? I'm going. Oh boy.
I'm gonna go get rid of that nest to the north.
Very
Go
good
for
call.
it. What's purple fines doing now? Not terrible.
Wow, explosive shells really feel unfair against the bugs.
Alright, got it, Cliff. How is the chat doing?
How's what?
The chat. Twitch chat.
I don't understand what you mean.
Oh, the stream chat.
Oh, sorry. How was chat doing? Sorry. I was trying to piece that together with the Factorio term and it wasn't coming together. Chat has been pretty quiet lately. Oh, that's what you're asking. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Sorry.
You're all good. You're good.
Yeah, chat. How's it going? This is a Twitch stream, by the way. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Baking in the hot sun. That's nice.
Picking out sun pulling weeds, listening to you on the background. Oh yeah, gardening background stream. That's exactly how I ended up seeing the end game of this Terraria run.
Terraria.
Wow, Factorio run.
This steampunk Stardew Valley run.
It makes you feel better. I put down a whole bunch of inserters and every single one of them was facing the wrong way.
Nice. Alrighty.
Oh yes, rails finally backed up. So now they're not steering all the steel. Damn it, not again. Dang it.
We have steel. I've done my multi-hour long emotional self-realization journey to discover steel, and we have it. Let it flow. Alright, we're out of steel.
What do we do with all this steel?
Is joke. It just takes longer to craft, so I'll probably go put some more smelters on it, on the case.
Okay, purple science is about to kick into overdrive, I think.
I like the sound of that.
Oh wow, the electric furnaces don't take a long time to make, so the first one is hogging all of it, but it's always putting it into a storage chest.
Damn, busted. That was 100% me.
Also, what
And
is
I'm
with the
coming for
double
more
exit-
too. Oh! No! I just ran over a chest full of sulfur. Well, that's a
Silver
darn
bomb.
shame.
Maybe clean that up for hours.
Oh no!
At least with
I saw
Terraria,
the
I'd have
light
some
flash
clue what you are
before
talking
my
about.
eyes.
Yeah, well, see, that is true.
Salvation is.
Where you just got to
here.
get back on after gardening for a while and be like, wow, look at that factory. It's going to be great.
Wow, that factory sure is factoring.
Sure is spaghetti. We're more than halfway through today's stream, though.
Wait, we are?
Yeah, because we started at noon. It's 5 o'clock, and we're going to 9. So, only 4 more
Oh, I
hours.
thought this was going to midnight again.
I mean, we can. We can always put in that overtime. But I'm not paying y'all, so.
Wait, you're not paying me anyway.
God, are we even in a union?
Maybe we should be.
So, funny enough, stone bricks is starting to become a slight problem.
Oh my gosh.
That
For
can't be
what
true.
exactly? What are they-
Electric furnaces.
I don't
Um,
believe we can produce stone bricks, or we're producing stone bricks slower than red circuits. That just physically can't be possible.
It's because it requires. I don't know.
Also, I'm pretty sure you don't need as you pointed out, electric furnaces build pretty fast, so you don't actually need very many machines running in unison.
Yeah.
Especially when like the efficiency or the prod 1 modules are its counterpart. Those will always be slower.
Yeah.
And especially with me stealing all of the rails.
Yeah, I noticed that. Rails were backed up. Now they're not. Thanks. I guess.
Don't mention it.
How did you like Valheim? Again in 11.
I went hard on Valheim when it first came out.
I like several things about it. I hate several things about it. I hate mining. Mining is the absolute worst. But I love chopping down trees.
Sounds like a RuneScape conversation. Favorite skill, probably mining, probably woodcutting.
So are we going to end up consuming red circuits faster than we can produce them? I suspect we are.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, red circuits are quickly going down. Kinda.
But like a bunch of these red circuit things aren't even running.
Because, wait, why are you... Oh, you're full. I do like how there's a line for red circuits to blue signs, and then whatever is left over gets, like, refilled and repurposed.
Yeah, I think I did that because it was like,
Apparently.
well,
I mean, we could probably increase our rail production.
Are we doing blue circuits yet?
No, we're not.
Uh,
I think that's the last thing we need for yellow science. So if we if we actually have one of those, that would be super helpful. A blue circuit.
Okay. I'll start spinning up more green and red somewhere.
Nice. Where do you think would be a good place?
I'm trying to decide. Like,
'Cause
all we
the
need is
other...
base ingredients.
Yeah, I would
Which
say
you
that
can
if there's
You can
if
use
there's
trains
geography
for.
in
Sorry. Go ahead.
the other yellow science things are in they're by Sulfur Palace. They're all sort of in that refinery area. So somewhere that won't be too hard to pipe stuff from would be good, I think.
Yeah, and with those, as you mentioned, since they only require base ingredients, feel free to just use trains for them and steal them from the refinery. Basically, if you make this the single problem, I can fix this pretty easily. So once you if you create yourself a train station, I'll set you up with a train.
Oh, that would be kind of fun. 'Cause let's see. All trains have to go through the north, so I could just plop it down. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna load up on buildy bits.
it'll be bits.
Bunch of power lines, bunch of fast inserters. Take whatever this thing is.
Yeah, so green circuits, in fact, I almost might recommend you just do that. You just go somewhere along the train network, or tell me to expand it, and you just get an iron train and a copper train. And then the whole thing
Yeah.
that does is produce green circuits. And then somewhere
yeah, I'm
else
thinking
in the
about
world,
Yeah, because we
dumping
need
it.
20 greens to each blue, so...
sure. And somewhere else in the world, you just create red circuits. And you bring in green circuits, plastic.
Well, and the great thing about red circuits and green circuits, they run. I guess I need plastic for reds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have any speed modules?
Probably
I don't think so.
not.
That's fine, I can craft some for myself. I'm gonna just try to get our fuel production into overdrive. So that I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the game.
Ha. Good thought.
And if we need to, like, it actually would be, based on the materials we have, it'd be trivial for me to literally just double our output.
Okay, I think we're gonna need to increase our iron throughput a little bit. Coming into the base. The storage on the train stop is starting to run empty.
Yeah, I'm working on iron at the moment.
Okay. Good news is all of our sciences are backed up now.
Nice.
I think once we get the blue circuits, we can start doing some Prod 2 modules. That'll be good.
I'll have to do something truly despicable.
What are you doing?
I'll let you know in just a second.
How despicable are we talking? Wait, I can just watch your stream to see what you're doing.
Oh no.
Nothing is truly hidden.
No, that's a lie. I've seen some truly hideous monstrosities. I've seen people belt fluids and transport them on belts.
What? Oh God.
I've seen people use. So you heard of sushi belts? Have you heard
Yeah.
of sushi pipes?
I
Oh,
have seen
no.
that one before, and that was.
That might be one of the worst.
I just don't understand how that's possible.
You do a good job of like piping them out using circuit conditions.
I guess we're not using these anymore. Alright, I'm gonna condense the old steel a little bit, just so it's not so wide. Cause like half it isn't being used right now. Let's kill the left section.
Paul, I stole your car, and I don't think I'm gonna give it back. It's really fast.
You know, we have rocket fuel to like.
I know, it's in your car. Which is in
Fair
my
enough.
possession. But you're right.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. What?
Oh no, what's going on, Paul?
I saw what you did there.
Oh no, what busted
I
once
saw you
again.
almost take out that furnace.
You know, I was slowing down, I just need to slow down more, you know? I'm an
And you
expert
almost took me
driver.
out. Oh.
Whoop. Looks like we didn't need that power pole anyway.
Oh, whoops, I broke coal. Oops.
Alright, Evan, if I start doing stuff with trains, should I be doing stuff with trains? Should I be
Of
touching your
course.
train tracks?
Yes.
How
So,
fault resistant are your trains?
Steven, you can't just ask people about the trains.
Yeah.
It's a very personal question.
1 second.
We're just chatting.
Just chatting. Cool. So, trains take up a lot of space is the first lesson in traininess. So, oh, I ran out of fuel. Gosh darn it. I'll go fix that in a second. But what you can do,
Oh, and there's a train out of fuel too.
yeah. I'm just gonna come your way here and see what we can do. Gosh darn it. This rocket fuel powered car is unwieldy. Ah!
TBH, I've never gotten used to the control scheme of a car in this game.
There's a lot going on.
I hope chat is just watching the absolute insanity this is.
Alright,
Oh my
first
god,
things
I'm
first.
seeing you like, rocket yourself across the map. This is great.
This is why I switched to using a tank. It's a lot less damaging.
Is that true?
That doesn't really sound like how a tank should work, but
Well, I should say you did the
Oh!
collateral damage for the tank.
No!
ah, seeing a lot of alerts pop up on the map all of a sudden.
Yep, that would be Evan crashing into
Gosh,
things, including
freaking-
his friend.
So many trees. Sorry, Steven. I promise I am on the way.
Okay. I have bad news.
Oh,
We are completely out of iron plates.
Well, the train just hasn't arrived yet. Also, I'm working on
The
it.
train is parked at the moment.
Yes, that's
unmoving.
also true.
Uh,
It's me.
oh, it's because there's no
me.
storage space left over here.
It's me.
there are
I'm the
literally-
problem.
Tens of thousands here. Can we? I'll add a condition to this. Can you make it so that it'll go if there's no storage capacity left?
so what you can do is add like a max wait time, like
Well, wait.
nothing
What's
happens
going
and-
on? What's the problem?
the problem is the iron train isn't moving because there's no iron being
Okay.
loaded into it.
Which is working as intended.
I'm gonna.
The reason
I'm
why
just
it
gonna
wasn't.
turn it to 15 seconds because we have tens of thousands of iron up here, and I need 10 every like 9 years. So
Well, I was working on the iron thatch, which is why there wasn't any coming through. Like the belts
Ah.
weren't there yet. Also in the train, but just give it a moment. It'll be there in just a second.
Yeah, it's looking
Yeah.
better now.
I added a wait condition to this train so that it'll just basically ignore the uranium stop. It'll stop there very briefly, and that's it.
Well, the uranium
Actually,
stop.
I don't think we even really need to stop here because like this iron will last us way longer than we're gonna be playing this file.
I need a bounce to start getting ready for D&D, but I'll keep playing. I just won't be in voice.
All right.
Sure.
Well, I will thank you while you're here for your contribution.
All right, Evan. Question:
Yes.
Should I, for loading and unloading, should I be using these offshoots, or I guess
Right.
should a loader be on the main line ever?
I would have liked. I would encourage you to not do that. So let me talk you through what I was thinking. Sorry, I got distracted. So
Because we have a three car spot right here, opposite to the iron one.
yeah. So what I envision this to be is a place where anyone can come and get iron, and then leave and go elsewhere. So for you, I was thinking maybe like branch off of a line like this. So it doesn't have to be there exactly, but perhaps come maybe down, go straight for a while, and then go back up. boop. Or something. The issues with trains is they just take up a lot of room, so space is like your friend.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh yeah? Alright, then I will deselect it.
I think so. Let me just double check.
I don't know about, and it's up to you how long you want your trains to be too.
Yeah, I assume that's fine.
But you'll want to train for both ingredients, copper and iron.
What if I used the same train for both?
I would discourage you from doing that because it comes from different locations, so you'd have to like go send it to pick up from both.
Oh god, I'm out of engine units. Alright. Good thing there's 2 cars here.
I'll build you something even better actually, because you're gonna need a spot for circuits too to come out.
Oh, right. No iron. Whoop.
All right. There. Okay, so what I was thinking is this can be one train stop here, and then we can just like copy and paste this a couple times down below, giving you as much space as you need for each of your 3 things.
How many green circuits do you think we're gonna need?
That's up to you.
So
But,
many.
Yeah, so like the whole thing with trains is you can just like pretend like you have no idea where the input is coming from. So perhaps, I don't have any cargo wagons on me, but like this could be your iron train, this could be your copper train, and this could be your circuit train. And so you take the iron and copper, you send it over there, fill it up with circuits, send it back.
Trains can go in reverse?
No, so I'll finish what I was working on. This coal line is driving me crazy.
Whoa!
What?
Just the vomit of constructors.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm just moving the line. space. There's never enough of it. There we go. Oh boy.
Could we just turn this coal line into a train?
There you go. I don't think you'll need a turn right. Well, maybe you will.
Well, can't the train then do a little loop-de-loop at the next intersection?
It sure can. You're right.
I like this rail yard you're setting up here. That's fun.
It's making me think I need a lot more green circuits to make it worth it.
Well,
I mean, can't ever hurt to have more green circuits.
the idea is like we just build this once, and then whoever needs
Don't
green
have to worry
circuits can
about-
just come
yeah.
here and collect them. And you can always expand the green circuits thing.
Thank you, Evan.
Of course. So, yeah. And then for setting the schedules, go ahead and like open up one of these trains.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first we need to name these.
Well, yeah, of course.
So I guess I'll let you do that. So give them each names that describe what they're doing. So wherever you want iron, wherever you want copper, whatever you want, anything else. And then open up a locomotive and then set the start and end stations.
Okay. And then the way you've set up the rail line itself, the trains will be able to
They'll just find
not
their
crash
way.
into each other.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Something weird's happening over here.
I've always done really bad at like teaching stuff when I'm playing Factorio, but whatever. But I really like trains, so like any chance I get to like encourage people to use trains, it's good. And like the further out we build is the better, because like you can just put all of your problems into one area and then just like abstract it out and it's all good. Heads up, miners. Reinforcements on the way. I just saw Alan log in. Your team is getting bigger.
He's downloading the map.
Are you a big fan? Sorry. I'm not keeping up with chat. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this. This is why you don't stop the trucks. Oh no, I wasn't ever getting rid of the coal line. Hey, Alan, how's it going?
I'm good.
The Canada 11 Memorial coal line. The coal line has been repaired. Don't worry, I was just moving it. I'm a big fan of trains IRL. Of course I'm a fan of trains IRL. They're pretty cool. Is your train fascination limited to Factorio-related endeavors? Who isn't? I agree. Hey, Alan, how was your parade part 2?
It was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. Very tired, as always.
Excellent.
Understandably so.
So what are y'all up to?
We got trains now. Today's the
I
day
see
of
that.
trains.
Is there a reason the roundabouts have crosses through them?
Have what? Oh, because I
I've
don't.
never seen roundabouts like with straight throughs.
So I don't get dizzy when I'm riding trains.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, we
We're
have
just
tanks.
experimenting, doing things. Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all got into blue inserters yet? I mean, blue belts. No.
No. We do have red belts around, but if you stand in this general area, you should get refilled by robots once you set your
Oh, we have robots.
logistics.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't have robots. Or a network setup. When is it gonna make a roboport?
Oh yeah, and we got some power armor and stuff. Hello.
I'm back for a little
Welcome
bit
back.
longer.
You just couldn't stay away.
I really couldn't. I was trying to figure out like how to best improve the iron ore situation while trying to set up D&D stuff.
I just need to get back there with conveyors.
Like, do we just need another train dropping stuff off?
We will need that eventually. But I
Oh,
need to hook up the...
I know what I can do.
I'm coming up with extra belts for another massive splitter.
Oh, I have a lot of belts on there. I can assist with that.
I have arrived.
Really, we want a 6-3 balancer. Is that right?
Yeah, kind of. So this guy at the end is yeah. Only a half, but we can just patch this up.
Yeah, why
really
am I doing
fast.
this by hand?
Something's going on. Research is halted.
6-3, huh? Well, no, we don't want 6-3 because we don't want it to ever be limited to 3 belts.
Wait, but don't we have 3 belts? Well, I guess
Not anymore. We got 6.
Alright, so it'd be 6 to
Do a 6 to
1.
6, and I'll figure out the rest.
6 to 6 it is. I think I got one of these somewhere. Build for me, my robot minions. I also do have some red belts on me if we feel the need for speed. Oops. Did I miss?
Okay. It takes
Is it
like
actually 5?
It is 5. I'm sorry.
Well, we can always add another line. Like, that's easy enough.
Kinda, yeah, I suppose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or you can just redo this. I'll just, help me, not him. Wait, so 5 to 5? Or
5 to
6?
6. Dude, this coal line is unwieldy.
Yeah.
I keep running into issues with it.
Why don't you run the coal, like, on the other side of the train?
Gannon's gonna get upset again.
Fair enough.
But yes. Oh, so many iron plates.
Oh, I messed that one up. Oh well.
Oh boy.
But they're out of water.
I'm gonna trouble you to back this up a couple tiles. But let the iron run its course first. So we don't have to pick it up again.
Back it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna move it just a little bit.
Alright.
Get this thing out of here. Alright, I just wanted the iron gun.
How far back?
I got it. I'll just do one of these numbers. Nope, that's not gonna work either.
Ooh, okay, it's running pretty close, huh? No, we're just gonna do this.
Oh, there's a thing. Oh. That makes way more sense.
Wait a minute. What went wrong here?
Well,
Oh, the
these
bottom
last two
two-
aren't actually built.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I just wanted to siphon it off.
Ah. I'll pick it up. I'm just gonna go bid on the train anyway. Alright, I think that's the best we can do for now.
Just cleaning up some of the lines.
I think long term, I think we make these arrays longer, like we make them taller, and then we improve them with red belts. That's how we scale.
Scaling in Factorio?
Oh, sorry.
guess while I'm here, I'm going to do.
You brave soul.
I don't have splitters on me though.
Yeah, most of this pain is self-inflicted because I'm only using yellow belts.
Self-inflicted insanity.
Actually, what's really hurting us, or not hurting us, but preventing us from making this bigger in the near term is there's no way I get more than 9 belts off a train at a time. And that's not gonna, red belts aren't gonna help that. I'm gonna have to
What we
build.
could do is just have like another train stop.
Yeah, I'm
for,
gonna have to have extra train stops. But I think that's fine for right now.
Evan, why is this train
Oh boy.
not
What is?
doing train things?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Let me come over. What's going on?
Ah.
I need to teach the man to fish here, because I like trains and I want to like put forth my knowledge into your brain, but like I'm having trouble doing this. So let's see. So it wants to get to this station. You have that set up, right? But it's not doing that because it doesn't think it's available. So if you hold, do you have a rail signal in your inventory or a signal of some kind?
No.
All right. So hold. Please stand by. All right. Do you see those on the ground? Go pick
Yep.
those up. Yeah. All right. Now, if you hold them like you're about to place it, you'll start to see a bunch of colors. And these are train blocks. And so what prevents trains from crashing into one another is it doesn't want to go into the same block as another train. So this area here, at least to me, is purple, or like a pink magenta, which means if there is a single train in this area, it won't come here. So up here is available, but you'll notice that this area down here with this train is also purple magenta. So now we start having to signal, which is the hardest part of trains, but it's very fun. So what we're going to do is we're going to use
Funny
those
says.
rail signals, and we're going to put them right next to the areas that we're going to be dropping stuff off. So now each 3 of these areas are different. But you'll notice, technically they're still in the same block. So it came through and parked here, but it probably won't leave because this train is here. So in the same way, we're going to add them on the other side so that there is like its own area on the way out.
Nice.
So this works. There's also chain signals, which are kind of their own beast, but this should work for now.
Perfect.
Yep.
Thank you.
You got it. Whenever trains just like stop preemptively, it's typically just the issue with signals and stuff, and you can check it out by holding a rail signal and check out what's going on.
I'm gonna hitch a ride back to base.
Sounds good to me.
I think I'm gonna come back with a lot more red
Don't
stuff.
forget your robots, Paul. No.
They'll be fine. Yeah. Why is this going this way? Oh. I see. That's not where I wanted to go, but I'll take it.
Nope.
I probably should have looked at where the destination was. Because that train just dropped it off in the middle of nowhere.
Nice. Good going, Steven. He covered the trains. He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to see the trains.
One lonely robot just slowly rolled in.
That might have been mine. I abandoned a lot of my robots.
It's got no power. Poor thing is just lost.
I need a lot more robots, actually.
Anything particular we're working towards right now?
Mm,
I mean, so the idea was to really beef up our chip production because the last thing we need for yellow science is blue chips, which are obnoxious.
Fair enough.
The rest of the stuff has already for yellow science has already been built. Although I'm noticing that is it purple that's having a problem right now?
I know iron is having a problem. Iron's having big problems, and probably
Yeah,
steel, too.
I noticed that there's like just entire swaths of like belts that are just empty that should have iron on them. I don't know what's
Yep.
going on there though.
We are currently working on it.
Okay.
I think it's not that we're out of iron. We just can't transport it faster than we're consuming it.
Got it. I shut off fuel production for the nuclear plant like an hour and a half ago, and we only have 25 thing that we need. It's a 0.7% chance for each reactor going.
Yeah,
It's kind of
pretty low.
obnoxious.
No
I'm so
cracks.
confused. What's going on here? 'Cause
I am upgrading this balancer to be red, in hopes that it
Use
would help.
Right, but
group
like
a little bit.
stuff is not getting through the splitter correctly.
Oh, it isn't. I just did like the upgrade planner.
Oh. Do you know what it is? The splitter assumes you're using blue underground, so some of these underground belts just aren't making it.
Oh, is it one of those like where it's threading underground belts? Is that the problem?
No. Can you upgrade this belt, this underground right here?
I
Or actually, I'll just do that, and then I'll get to it.
Some of those don't work without blue belts.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Oh,
did you
boy.
do it?
Yeah. Okay, that's why. Because all this ore wants to get through and it can't.
Oh, I'm still building splitters. That's why.
That's
Yeah,
what I get for
I see
using
what you mean.
stuff I don't understand.
Yeah, I have a lot of iron gears for this one underground. Come on. I think the robot just placed it randomly, unfortunately.
It's okay.
We could probably like
I'm
rip up
making
one
more.
Yeah, same. Are we good on? No, we're not good on splitters.
Yeah, we're just having throughput issues because of the splitter being broken.
Hold on. What if I just turn off my robo cord? How do I do that? There we go. Damn it, stupid robot. Sorry. I shouldn't get mad at the robots, they're just doing what I tell them to.
That'll help it a little bit.
Alright, yeah, it's looking a little bit better.
There we are. There's still one that will never work because it requires blue. But I don't know what can be done about that.
Yeah, we could at least fix the problem in the meantime.
You have to unlock blue belts.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Can we right now? Yeah, we can do blue
Yeah.
belts.
Yeah. I mean, we have to get the iron problem fixed so that we can actually start researching again.
It will get fixed eventually. It's the good news is like the ore is kind of backed up now, so it's just a matter of going through and like actually smelting all of it.
Oh yeah, look at it go. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellow belts full of iron.
And I think the bottom ones are maybe not. No, they're not. Might actually need even more smelters.
So yeah. Oh, something I'm noticing. I don't know why I did this, but I have each. I have each furnace taking from their own belt, but then sharing the output belt with its neighboring furnace. So technically, we could get a lot more out of this.
Just like collapse it so they're taken from a shared belt.
Yeah. But I didn't want to
That's
do that because I didn't want to worry about like the end being weird and like half of belt or whatever.
Yeah, I think like the optimal move anyway is, or the next step anyway, is to like add beacons to this.
Yeah.
Well, we could, but I don't think we'll need that for the end of the game. To be honest.
Beacons have been unlocked.
Yeah, well, then we gotta
Depends on
craft
what the
them.
end
We
of the
gotta.
game is for you.
What are we gonna put in them? We don't have anything.
Alright, so we got a boatload of green chips
Excellent.
now trapped at this extra outpost.
Let's see.
you want me to start? Well, I guess the question is, are we gonna keep most of the green chips raw? Because blue chips, we need a small amount of red chips for them.
We should consume all the green and red chips on premise for the blue, because they
Got
get
it.
you need a lot of them.
Yep. Okay. Then I can start getting us a blue chip factory. I'm gonna build that probably nearer to the refinery, just because I don't want to have to pipe salt sulfuric acid everywhere.
That's fair. Are you gonna use Steven's green chip train? Or are you gonna make
I would
chips?
love to use the green chip train.
Alright, do it. Now, Steven,
So,
there's a big responsibility you just gave yourself. You understand that you just built the sole provider of green chips to the factory. So now a bunch of people are going to come asking for your green chips.
What green chips?
Hey, Steven, can I have some
Green
green
chips.
chips? I just want some chips, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So just be prepared. There's going to be a lot of trains servicing this here station. Except I literally can't get you enough iron.
yeah. Okay, where can I build this? Where it'd be logical?
I just love this line of trains forming.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Oh, how? Oh, is it because I have half a red underground? That's annoying. That's real
Yep.
annoying.
I'm gonna go. Well, no, I'm gonna go steal a bunch of iron first, and then I'm gonna go resurrect my other iron mine.
Smart. Where's
If Evan
the
can't provide enough iron, I'll give myself iron.
sulfuric acid?
I was
That's
like
the
in
spirit.
awe that like this doesn't provide enough iron for everyone.
This is terrifying that this isn't providing enough iron.
Like look at how many furnaces are online at the moment.
Yeah, just chewing through it. No, Wait, did you fix it? Okay, I got fixed. Alright. There was like one, like underground that was half red, half yellow,
Hmm.
and it just wasn't letting anything through. Why is this going so slow? Oh, the splitter. I'm kind of waiting to see if like the iron ore starts backing up.
Dude,
Or
it's impossible.
Well, I just expanded it, so probably.
Oh, you know, I was about to ask you, Alan, my man.
What?
I was about to ask you to start adding more drills, and you've done it without a second thought, my man. Except here's the rub. You're only getting 3 belts of ore into the
I'm
train.
not done.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, do you want me to
No,
completely
no. You know what?
refactor
Forget
all
I
of
ever
it?
said anything. You just do you, man.
Oh, we still have red belt set up, right?
Red
no, no.
belts we do have set up somewhere.
Yeah, they're actually in the logistics system, so you can just put in a request. Or no, they aren't anymore. Or at some.
Cool. Where's the?
Oh, they aren't because I'm not in the current logistics network. LOL. Okay.
That's where they all ended
Oh,
up.
they're over there. Oh, that's a lot.
I'm just like sitting here staring at all these iron plates being created and just willing it to be enough. It's just simply not.
I'm slowly making like more splitters and undergrounds and looking at like what else I can do here.
But you only automated belts, not the other bits.
What was that?
All right. We only automated red belts, not the other bits.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
All right.
Hey, I'm not made of automation.
Hmm.
You know what game you're playing.
Why is this one? Oh, probably because it was backed up. Okay.
That's really enough for
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna.
Do we only have one train dropping off iron ore at the moment?
I think we have
No,
a
there's
group of
2.
multiple trains.
What
But
do we have?
Alan is in the process of fixing that.
Okay, I think this is okay for now. I'm gonna go back. Wait, Adam, are you upgrading all those belts to red?
Those belts don't need to be red. The ones that are mining, at least.
Well, more like the balancer part.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
no, I was gonna
yeah, he's
completely
gonna-
refactor that.
he's gonna hook up all these things that are just sitting there.
Take this to
Dude, this design hurts my brain. Trying to like
Why? It's just
Which
This is
which
like
more
balancer?
miner per miner.
they're triangles.
Oh,
Yeah.
the tessellation.
I have even funkier ones. It's just this is the one I tend to gravitate to.
Yeah, boy.
Because there's like a zigzag one that's optimal if you're using beacons, but I hate it.
No,
Mm.
my favorite one I've seen my friend try to experiment for before he completely killed their power was miner directly into a buffer chest that got grabbed by a logistics robot.
Oh yeah, that one's wild.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
like our entire base shut down. We're like, what the heck happened? We were so surplus on power, and we look at the iron mine, it's just completely gone and filled with robots. Like, what are you even doing here? It's not very efficient, but it's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's
mean,
how I feel
efficient-
about robots in general.
It's efficient if you have enough robots.
Exactly.
Everything's efficient when you have enough to do things to do it.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, the goal, right?
I'm still not over some of this, like, inserter.
Yeah, Dylan had a good
just-
laugh when they got on this morning for your inserter shenanigans, Owen.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's a
Hilarious.
great system. What do you mean? It's...
So the good news is because we're so low on iron that steel is actually backed up. Because
Okay,
consuming all the iron.
Steven, can we coordinate a green drop-off in this area where I am?
Let's see.
There we go. I don't care to do anymore.
Let's see. Where would we put the unload?
Are these actually dirty?
Okay, I'm gonna be.
I wonder if we
smart
could
about this.
piggyback something off of that same station that the sulfur's been unloading or loading from.
Hmm.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Or
come
we
on.
could just stop further up.
Hmm.
11?
Do we have requester chests at the moment? We don't.
No, that's locked behind yellow science.
Okay, there goes that plan. I'll just do this the hard way. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, do
Where
I
are
have
the fast belts again?
bottom?
Yeah, somewhere to the south of where you are.
Sure. I'm getting some from the network, it's fine.
It's gonna have to have full range to tear apart the station. Just make it faster.
Sure.
But I'm trying
You're the
to
one
figure
with the
if I
rule,
have
don't
that.
touch stuff.
Well, you're welcome to. Is it? Yeah.
Well, I need to fit the other side so we can load it faster.
Oh boy. Yeah, sure. You know how to play this game. Just hook it back up. It's all yours, Chief. Just
Where
let
are
you know.
we?
I will warn you, however, that we got a lot of iron-hungry individuals. Your stakeholders will not be pleased for a disruption in
There's
service.
11 yellow belts of ore, and I don't even think they're even fast enough for what they're doing.
Well, I mean, you're fine. Yeah, go for it.
Wait, what the? Oh.
Okay, I'm just in shock that this isn't enough iron ore.
There's never enough iron ore.
If I were to be sourcing red chips, where would you recommend I get them from?
Oof.
Probably by blue science. Or...
You make him yourself. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I mean, honestly, it's the answer is you take Steven's green chips. You take the plastic,
Yeah, that's easy enough. I can do that.
and you go.
Plastic and copper. Yeah, that's easy. I'll just set that up.
I don't know about plastic. I don't know what the situation on that is.
Plastic is fine.
Ooh.
Steven, do you need help with your mine?
You're free to do whatever you want with this mine. I was spinning it up before Evans got bigger, but I've restarted it just because we desperately need iron. But
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
out of building materials myself.
Alright, I have a lot of belts. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. I'll come up there. As long as you have a blueprint.
I got nothing.
Nice. We'll do it by
Free hand.
That's my favorite hand. Why is there a railroad to nowhere over here? There's just like a series of tracks. That just
Oh, that
don't
was
stop.
the original rail before we changed it.
Uh,
Might be enough here.
almost there. Take out this clip in the process. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're doing on-premise smelting. Okay. I like it. I like it.
Damn.
I'm just like, I don't know how to make more with what we have here.
I think we just need like a literally another site.
Just make more. It's that simple.
We could unload from the other side of the train. Should get us more belts.
Oh, I forgot rail signals. Where are their doubles? What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What? This just seemed over-signaled, but alright.
I'll upgrade that eventually, but I don't have red splitters.
I don't actually know if plastic's okay.
Oh, is it not?
Wait, what did I mess
It's
up
backed
here?
up by the time it gets up to here. Oh.
Looks like petroleum
Is it an
gases.
oil problem again?
It's an oil problem
Heavy
again.
oil seems full.
Oh,
Yeah.
we never solved it from last time, I think.
No, we just pushed it down the road, and here we are.
Nice. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, for now, if you don't want to solve it, just like purge the heavy oil, I think. Oh, oopsie. I killed all the power.
Don't do that. Purple Science is actually like cranking. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go consume a bunch of resources to make higher productivity modules. And then perhaps beacon the labs.
I thought exoskeletons stacked. Do they not?
They do. I'm pretty sure they do.
They do.
Doesn't feel like it.
Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit more efficient, I think.
So I have news, everybody. You might
Yes.
not like this news. But we have 2 more researches. Productivity 3, speed 3. And then we have to do rocket control units, which is our first yellow science technology.
Yes.
We need 300
get
yellow
the-
science for that.
Personal reactor.
And then we can create the rocket silo. Or do the rocket silo research for 1,000 more yellow science.
Mhm.
But then we can go to space. We win.
Then we can go to space.
And then what?
I mean, if that's our end goal, like we're not too far away.
No.
I didn't realize you could just like get to space without artillery. We gotta at least do our. In fact, the science requirements for artillery is twice as much as the rocket silo.
Oh my gosh.
I can't.
Dylan, are you working on like a specialized blue circuit area? Is that what you said you were doing?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I need is I need a green drop off now.
Yes. Well, you can do it right there. No, never mind.
Yeah.
That's where sulfur is.
How does this
You
work?
might need some more space.
I think I'm actually pretty much fine. I've basically wired everything up I need. So the blue stuff is already built up here. See?
God damn it.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll need a green drop off somewhere. Oof.
We could reconnect to the original railroad.
Yeah, we could stop there. So train stops can't go on the diagonal, but we could figure out something.
I guess that makes sense.
We could have like just that locomotive stop horizontal, and like the rest of the thing can be diagonal. That's fine. I didn't realize that we're actually like kind of making it.
Yeah.
That. That. To not stop this way, you want to full stop that way.
Whoops. Forgot that. Oh, I
Shit.
messed that up.
How do I assert my mod powers in
that?
chat?
Yeah, there it goes.
But don't you want to buy cheap views?
Yes, I'm all about those.
Hey,
cheap
there it
views.
goes. I did a thing. Go there. I have 11 outputs. What do I even do?
Ah. Deleted. I'm so good at this.
It's like you're a moderator or something.
You know, it took me about 20 minutes to figure it out. Joke's on you, scam man. We just like to have fun here.
Steven, is this train hooked up to anything, or do I need a
One.
the one I was just at?
I'm trying to get it connected properly.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I was doing all this for nothing, but I like that. How can I make this better?
I don't have to balance anything. Yo, this works. Let's go.
Just
You
a
what?
4 to 2 balancer would be pretty easy. No, I should do 4 to 4.
I don't know that. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, fine.
Balancers are for people who can't get it right in the first try.
I like
Where's the
that
book?
take.
How about as a 1 to 6 balancer?
That's not how balancers work at all. You can't split one thing into 6 and still retain throughput.
Well, it's for like fast card loading, so it's like fine.
Yeah.
Like, it's not ideal, sure, but whatever. How do you de-upgrade? Whatever.
Oops.
Oh wow, I'm out of steel. Holy hell. Who would have thought?
I should not have done this. What am I doing? This was
This goes
terrible.
here, this goes here, this goes here. How does this work? That goes like that. This goes back in. Oh, it's one of these probabilistic ones.
Two, three, four.
It should definitely be blue, but whatever. Oh no, it's 12 belts. Oh, we're good. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, never mind. Whatever. Good enough. Whatever.
I'll fix that later. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I don't even need that.
Alright, I'm basically ready. Actually, give me 1 sec. I'm at a point where once I get those green chips, we can just start making yellow signs basically immediately.
Should I go build
Yeah,
that?
we've got a backlog of chips. I'm trying to figure out. I might need Evan's rail assistance again. The rail doctor.
Okay, okay.
Sure.
I
Rail
can.
whisperer.
Okay, so
Train
I think
whisperer.
the problem is the train is going the wrong way. If you hold,
So I manually drove that train into there because it also couldn't find a route from the destination.
wait, what did you do?
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
destroyed.
off.
I destroyed a rail signal.
Okay.
Which signal was messing with it?
So signals, in addition to indicating blocks, indicate what side of the rail it needs to be on.
Ah, I was right. I
So,
got it right.
yes. So you need basically they indicate which direction you need the train to go. So it indicates that by being on the right side of the rail. So you had it on the left side, so the train was confused why it was on the wrong side of the street, basically.
Oh, silly train.
That's like half the game, yeah. Just silly train.
Silly train, what are you doing now? Trains don't
Silly
go that way.
train.
So I'll come sort that out.
Oh, this doesn't work, right? Because I have to. Has to be 2 away.
Okay.
We'll back you up.
And we still
This
need the
one?
green drop off.
Yep.
I'll fix you later.
There you go.
Did I disconnect?
of
I
enough
did
space to-
disconnect something. Whoops.
Oof. That's too close.
Oh, I never fixed this one. Okay.
There's a signal in there now. Yes.
Wait, now that can. Whoop.
How long is a train? 3 cars long?
That's been our default.
That's fine. I'm just trying to size this appropriately. There's too many trains asking for ore. Good old.
Wait. Oh,
English.
come on. Stupid robots. I copied the wrong thing.
There we go.
Even if you happen to make your way up here, could you bring a lot more red belts?
Yeah, I can grab a whole bunch while I'm down here. I'm just trying to figure out where to put another train station.
Everywhere.
Oh, are you thinking
Tile
about
grid.
those green circuits?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We could really help out here.
How many do I need to make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I think it's time to complete the loop, Steven. A
Uh-oh.
rail network on each side of the base.
33 red splitters.
There's something else that I was in base for, and I don't remember what it was,
Red
other
belts?
than red belts.
Also, red underground and splitters, but I don't think we have that.
No, we
Nope.
do not.
I guess I need more steel.
Steel is actually something we have some of.
Ooh, actually, am I out of furnaces? Oh, I'm out of furnaces now.
Burn.
Damn.
Should I grab more of those too?
If you can.
I gotta get rid of that signal so they don't do that. Or I guess I can. Yeah, I can store 3 trains. That's fine.
Okay.
Where is the iron?
We do have a furnace machine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's an electric furnace.
Yeah,
All the
it
way
feeds
by
it-
Purple Sign.
Yeah.
There's the top electric furnace is stealing and sticking it in a provider chest.
Perfect.
Where are their gears?
Okay, I have so much iron ore in my inventory. This is not cool.
We also just hit 200,000 iron per minute.
Nice.
Hey.
Second. Whatever that achievement that just popped for me was.
Yeah, I got that too.
200,000 iron plates per hour. That's less exciting.
That's less exciting.
The way we're bumping smelting, that's gonna be a thing of the past. Oh, did I? Oh, I messed that up. Whoops. I wonder why there's nothing happening here.
We have bots, right?
Yeah.
We had bots, we just don't really quite have a logistic network.
That'll happen when we have the science for it, I think.
But also, we won't need to because we'll just. Wait, who's moving me? Wait, what? Thank you.
You decided to stop.
We will need to because we can create rocket control units and then get out of here.
I feel like you're very eager to stop playing Factorio.
Well, all I'm saying is like that was our goal, right? That was the objective. But you're right. We can make this into like a mega base and just keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have requester chests. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. So that's I think probably my first priority for when we get yellow science, because that way we can actually make a logistics network and
We can do that now. Wasn't it? Yeah, logistics system.
Ever
Oh, it's yellow.
That's
Yeah,
yellow.
you're right.
But
you're
we're
right.
actually really close to yellow.
Gonna do shenanigans. What else do we need? Gears.
Alright. Now, I think I just need to do the same thing up here, and then we'll have 4 belts of iron going out.
There's no reason this should be red.
Oops. I hate when that happens.
Someone put a person in the way.
It wasn't me. I guess I could just use yellow belts for now.
Units here.
I need to fix. Oh, hold on. We have illegal mixing going on.
Uh-oh.
oh, where?
Some of the iron ore is getting mixed with the iron plates. I'm gonna. I know what the issue is. though.
Endless.
Scandalous. There we
Where
go.
even are you? Oh.
Yeah, one of the iron things is just a little too far, I think.
Hey, automation. I never want to craft 32 red splitters again.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm running into a problem with splitters and underground belts where I just have to waste time crafting them from scratch.
Alright, now I just need to do like a 4 to 3.
Wait, why are you so
On our way.
fast?
I'm almost as fast as Factorio. What the-
wait, slow down.
I have 3 exoskeletons inside. Ah, we're short on iron again. Curious.
That's my secret, Cap. We were never short on
Always
that.
short
We
on
were
iron.
always short on iron. Dude, I'm like staring at my design. I'm like, how do I put more belts through here?
You don't need to. Just make a second one.
Yeah, that's honestly the answer right now. Alright, I need to fix this.
I suppose.
Uh,
But also, there's not a train delivering ore right now, when there could be.
that sounds
No.
like a problem.
Why isn't it delivering more? Oh, the bastards got stuck. Give me a second.
Oh, LOL.
What
Yeah, just
happened?
Sounds like a signaling problem.
just gotta drive this one backwards a little bit.
Yep.
A lot of it.
Move a little bit of.
Delete that, and that'll. There you go. That should have been not that.
Not that.
Whoops, everything's off by 1.
You should have a rail signal like here, right?
Automatic.
Or a chain signal there?
What do you mean you can't go to Grinnis? It's open. What do you mean no path? It's right there.
Ain't no path.
Wait a minute, did
There's
I
a
miscount this?
It's this is actually disconnected.
Oh. Oh, they lied to me. That's great.
Yeah,
Close it, yeah.
that works. So I'll fix that later.
There it goes. There we go. I
It's
know
gonna
what I'm
do the
doing.
same thing again, right? It gets stalled. You should get a.
No, because that's a chain signal. Not
Yeah,
a
but
stop
it's still
signal.
gonna sit right in front of it, blocking the way.
It can't because that's not a stop signal. Like this
Wait,
is on
what?
this side. This is only for trains exiting.
We'll see.
The ones that get stuck in the buffer should be stuck
Actually-
here. And
1,
here now.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 5 outputs.
I'm gonna manually
Uh,
stop your train just so we can experiment.
Actually, that should also be a chain signal. I don't have the iron. Wow, who would have thought? It's not-
So I need a 5 to 3.
Why'd you stop my train?
Sorry. Well, I want the other one to show up just so we can, so I can prove to you that you need an extra chain signal.
This shouldn't be a chain signal.
Let me just. Yes.
Why is it saying no pep? Oh yeah, because that's not there.
Is the problem with the petroleum getting petroleum gas? What do
Either.
we have too much of?
Heavy oil?
Heavy oil? Okay. And where's the refinery for that?
Somewhere on the east side of the base.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay. Ugh.
Alright, and just shift all these up by 1 again. Okay, and then the last one still needs to come down.
There you go. Yeah, whatever. Slower than I.
Uh-oh.
Yep, my inventory filled up.
Yeah. Classic. Alright. This is all too low.
Alright. I put some more smelters and a bunch more red in that box.
Okay. I'm gonna need a 1 to 3, I guess. Oop, not what I wanted.
Something going.
Really? Okay, this train station is looking pretty snazzy. Oh yeah, yeah. Feel free to replace all this. I think we can even do more. More boxes to load the trains.
Oh yeah, the 3 was kind of just a random starting point.
Okay, cool, cool. Yeah.
Because I think we've got how many boxes running? 6 on the bigger factory.
Yeah, that tracks. Whee.
Is there like a quick button for doing the upgrades?
Yeah,
The
so if
upgrade
you
planner?
do the upgrade planner on the green button on the hotbar.
Ooh, and then tried to. How do I unupgrade? There we go.
Ooh.
Huh, too far, too far. Gone back to the Stone Age, the Yellow
All right,
Age.
I have put in a ridiculous overflow for the heavy oil so that we don't have to worry about it for another 20 minutes or whatever, however long it buys us.
20 minutes.
It seems like it's always. I'm like, what's going on? It's the plastic. Oh, no, I have to like retrace a path because it's like it's the chips. What's happening with the chips? It's the plastic. What's happening with the plastic? It's the refinery. What's happening with the plastic? It's heavy oil again. Only system where like it being overbuilt is just not like, ugh, you
And
know?
there's nothing else to do with the heavy oil other than lubricant.
Exactly.
Crack it.
Yeah, we could frack it. Crack it.
True, we could turn it into light oil.
You should be
Yeah.
cracking it.
Well, in
Always
any
crack.
case, there's a big storage thing of it right now because, well, it just needs to happen.
Why are you guys not doing anything? Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, I can fix that problem.
Do we have more fast belts somewhere?
Yes, there is something making fast belts on southeast side of the base, I think.
Let me
South?
zoom in. There's a crate. Oh, did that not ping? How do I add? What? It won't ping. There.
Thank you. Perfect.
I do the same thing over here. Oh, that did not work. Has iron improved at all since we've done all this work?
Well, certainly iron's improved for my chip factory, because I think my chip factory is the only thing pulling from that one.
Oh.
But that does free up another spot in the main factory. Let's look. There's a lot of steel back at base. There is still a shortage of iron.
Damn.
But there is a new neon sign that I haven't seen before.
I've been busy.
Oh, come back, train. I need a measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I should just copy this. That would make my life a lot easier. If I can get high enough throughput on this iron outpost, I might add another train and send it to the main base.
I'm about to put a train from the main base to that one.
Alright, cool. I'm working on improving the output. Might take a minute.
I just need the regular train to not be here.
It's going the other way, but I can fix that.
Well, the station's filling, so request as much ore as you want.
Oh.
I'm gonna like double the amount of robots in the network. We're getting to a point where it's, I think, necessary and or justified. At least to the logistics robots.
This might take a few minutes.
There we go. These are full? Holy hell.
Alan, I just want you to know that the effects of your ore upgrades have been felt heavily.
We're not even close to consuming all of it, too.
That patch is just a mammoth.
That's why I did it and not the other ones.
An absolute unit.
Oh, our poor original iron deposit, 22K.
Oh no.
I'm actually
It's
surprised
dead.
Yeah.
there's that much left.
I can't even spot it underneath all of the...
Well, I
Someone
guess
say
it's
not-
free
yeah.
factory real estate?
yeah, we could just
Yeah.
pave over it.
Pave over?
After all the memories we've had with it,
True, we have had a lot of memories with it.
Maybe the real iron was the friends we made along the way.
The iron you started with, but the iron you ended with. Like the guy looking back at that girl meme.
Oh my god, yeah.
10k iron, 3 million iron. Alright, this is almost.
So, what's keeping iron now? Just not enough production?
So, I am doing some changes at the furnaces, which can create some more. But I really should just accept our Lord and Savior Red Belt.
We have
Wait, you have it
thousands.
yet?
No, I haven't. Well, I'm willing to do it now that red splitters are around.
Not really.
Oh, never
Because we
mind.
don't have iron. There's like one a second. Oh god, I burned the track. That's fine.
You know
Everything's
what?
fine.
I think I don't actually want these just yet.
Well, there's also just missing a ton of splitters.
I just made my robots put a whole bunch of conveyors down and immediately tore it all up. They're kind of bad.
It keeps him busy. It's enrichment.
We never did get around to that green stop, did we?
No. Whenever you get the chance. Actually, I need a second. Finally, we have enough that I can start the Cooper-X process. It took like 9 years, but...
I need so many more splitters. I got a copper. Probably not a copper.
Whoever labeled fast belts, thanks. Appreciate it. We'll have been lost without you.
I knew it would have been useful.
I don't know if you undid it, but I put the fast belt into the system. Just cause
That's fair.
I wind up needing them literally everywhere.
I'm glad someone else calls it the system, very ominously, because I agree.
Oh, I do network.
The network.
Network
That's a good
works
one
too, yeah.
I know this is overkill, but I'm currently committing the cardinal sin of using inserters where I shouldn't.
No, no.
Like, the blueprint
Those-
calls for blue inserters, but I don't have blue inserters, so stack inserters it is.
Not enough rails.
What?
You must construct additional rails.
Yes.
Oh, Melissy.
I got an achievement for supplying my character with a logistics robot.
Nice.
Excellent.
Rats.
I was like, oh, I haven't set any of that up, so I hit the button, and I'm kind of just sitting here, and I'm like, am I not here? Like, where are the rails? And I look, and it says like 400 rails on the way. I'm like, they're not here, and there's a literal train of robots that slowly ponder up, hit me, and then split into 4 separate groups to disperse back to other pods.
Sounds about right.
Why is this not feeding back in?
It's what not feeding?
There's an inserter that just isn't working.
That's not good.
Oh, I'll be right back.
We have a problem. I don't know how this happened, but 2 trains are about to crash into each other. Something went very wrong with the signaling over here.
Yeah. So this is a lesson in chain signals. So you use the chain signals before intersections and rail signals after. So I'm gonna replace that with that. Do you have a chain signal on you? Can you craft one?
Yeah. Did you? Okay, you did that, and then I just got.
There you go.
I was like, huh. It's been a while since I've seen a train over here. I wonder what happened.
There you go.
Yeah, can somebody help troubleshoot what's going on here?
I can troubleshoot in a few minutes.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Where
What are you
at?
looking for?
It just
Some
says
programs?
waiting for space and destination. Where it's not putting the uranium-235 it needs to into the thing. This is, oh, output fault. Oh, I see, never mind, I see that.
Dun-dun.
I need to
Looks like you need to
get rid
pull
of some
the
stuff.
crappy
I
uranium
need
out.
yeah. Yeah, ugh,
Seems like an excellent case for priority splitters. Dun dun dun.
yeah, that's fair.
Or some clever like using
Well,
the
I just
left
need to
and-
figure out an output system first. Let me think about this. How do I want to handle this?
Why are you? Oh, yeah, you're full. That makes sense. So really, this should be a 4 to 6, not 4 to 3. I need a balance to play some D&D, but I might stick on. I don't know. Depends on how busy it gets.
Alrighty.
Have
I'll
fun.
talk to you.
Thanks for
Good luck.
playing.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Alright. Iron is now producing 4 red belts.
Nice.
You think that's enough?
No. Although, that's a big milestone where fast inserters aren't enough to take iron off the belt. It's stack inserter time.
Ooh, fun. A red belt enough to go underneath?
Underneath?
Oh, because I think with blue belts you can, where they're grabbing them to put them into the box, you can blue belt to the other side of the train and then put them into a box. That way you get dual
Oh.
side loading.
I don't know. I don't know if red belt is far enough. Let's see how far red belts can go. Ah, good joke. I don't have any on me.
Red undergrounds, yeah. We had some,
It's rough out there.
and then they were tooken.
They were taken from us.
I don't know, they were tooken. I don't think they're long enough. Man, these molecules taking forever.
God, the red belts aren't enough for the blue science.
The red belts aren't enough for the blue signs.
Yeah, I've got a approaching full red belt that's getting stopped halfway through.
Where'd it go? I came all the way here with the red underground.
Sorry? We can use
I
them
came
up
up
here.
here with... Oh, is that what happened? Well,
Well, what?
the moment it picked up
Well-
the bot went and placed it down somewhere
Oh,
else.
there's something weird here. This should be undergrounded. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the ones I picked up, and then the bot went somewhere else.
Oh.
Let's see, might as well not even have this thing. was in my trash. That's what I. You could. Where'd the other one go? I guess you do need the extra 2 from blue.
You like my train stacker?
The loop. It's pretty great.
Thanks. Worked hard on it.
Makes me feel silly for putting all that effort into the other one.
All right, Covarex is up and running, and it'll run until it starts to overspill on its own.
Nice.
Excellent.
As is the way.
This is the way.
I'm actually pretty happy with the way it's set up. The only thing I need to do is at some point, I'm just gonna put a logistics thing in there so that it'll supply the bad uranium, but I also have thousands, so not really worried about it.
Yeah. So we get the fun part of building a nuclear reactor soon. We're gonna freehand a reactor.
Dylan, are all these inserters supposed to be facing toward the belt?
Where?
On like the top part?
You mean
'Cause
here?
all three of those inserters are facing toward the belt.
So, no, this should be facing this way, and this should be facing this way.
There
So
you go.
2 should be facing in, 2 should be facing out. Yeah, you're right. There we go.
Neat.
So that way the verticals are the refresh, and these are the outputs.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you should
Thanks.
make this priority N. Or priority to the right.
What do you mean?
Because it's split and has left. To go make fuel.
So, I mean, I guess the thing is that, like, it's gonna... By the time anything escapes this loop at all, it's gonna...
So much fuel. Holy.
Yeah, be fine. So I guess, yeah, priority left would be fine.
Well, priority right, I would think. Because you want to keep using the good uranium, because you're out of good uranium right now.
So I guess the thing is that, like, anything that gets past... So the stack inserters are fast enough that each of these Covarexes, like, will start to spill into each other. Let's see if I...
Alright. It just doesn't seem to be running right now. That's what I'm
Yes.
wondering about.
Oh, what happened? Did a bunch of it did... Oh no, a bunch of it did escape. Shit.
Go grab it.
Yeah. Do that fast before it, jeopardizes my ability to make fuel. Otherwise, I'll
Yeah,
have to
that
wait
looks
another
good
like
because
6
that
years.
that way the good uranium will pile up here
Yeah.
and then escape.
At some point, though, it will need to.
Right, but only once the right side is full.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. In that case, let
There
me
you
just
go.
put this uranium ore back.
Reclaim the dead miners.
Okay. Oh, where did we arrive on the green stop? Green
Done.
chip. Nice. Okay. Can you ping that for me?
Ping that, and then I'm in the wrong spot, and then it's down there. I just fed it into the existing green line going to blue.
Perfect. All right. If that's the case, then I'll just I'll get our blue started because we have everything we need for that.
Yep. You have a backlog of blue chips.
Oh, I never thought I'd hear the day.
Holy cow, that is
It's like
actually
saying
a
there's too many oboists.
lot. Oh, that
You
looks
can
like
wait for the next
4
10 seconds.
seconds.
that looks like yellow science in the making right there.
It does look like yellow signs in the making. Okay.
Does that mean I can beep boop?
Universe.
Oh god!
Wait.
What?
How is that
That's not
possible?
possible.
What's
Yeah, it
happening?
is.
Power overload.
What
Oh
should
wow,
I
those
do?
accumulators are going. With a drunken sailor?
What can we do about that?
Make
What
more
happened?
power?
The turbines are doing fine.
Should I take some stuff offline? I can take a reactor offline.
What just went online? Electric furnaces.
Oh, is everything Evan just built?
I don't know. Did you just turn something crazy on?
I didn't do anything. No.
I'm gonna check the power. I think we lost something actually. Nope, steam engines and steam turbines are operating at full capacity.
You just need more steam turbines?
I can.
Steam turbines did go down a little bit in the past 10 minutes, but not by too much.
I can expand our nuke capacity. I just need to get like 1,000,000 concrete.
Oh god, it's even louder when you get closer.
Yeah.
As it gets brighter, the solar panels are starting to kick in.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Okay.
Ever so slightly.
Alright, I'm gonna act the alert.
Check if there's a setting on that if we can just make that quieter.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be loud. Yeah, we can
Otherwise
do
you
that.
won't notice.
I'll just have it play softly and ambiently. There we go. Just as a pulsing reminder. Paul in chat, rip. I mean, I'm looking at the graph here.
What's going on?
Steam turbines are dipping for some reason.
Hmm.
Is there not enough water somehow?
No input fluid.
500 processing per hour.
Heat exchangers, low temperature.
Oh?
Low temperature.
What? Are they not consuming?
I'll
No,
go
they're
check it
constantly
out.
being
I'm
fed,
nearby.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, everything should be fine.
So
Be
it's
a buildup of
Yeah, a bunch of the
anything.
half of the thing is just not running yet.
What? What's going on here?
Also, shouldn't those nukes be closer together so you get the neighbor bonus?
Yeah, but I don't need to. I don't want to reconfigure it quite yet.
Fair enough.
What's going on here? What is actually going on? It's
Fixing
saying
the,
no input
signals.
fluid.
I just
But
love the
there is no reason why.
low
it should be
volume
fixed.
thumping of the alarm still going.
Love how. Yeah, how does it mean no temperature? That's 500 degrees.
Thought there was going to be a chain reaction of the base blowing up. Well, if we don't solve this fast, that's exactly what's going to happen. Except it'll be a lot more lame and a lot more sad.
Yeah,
Don't worry, we're on the way.
well, add some additional pumps, but that shouldn't be the issue.
I don't really know how these things work. Should the temperature be higher than it is in the,
It's just saying no input fluid, which makes no sense. The
Where-
temperature is lower than it ought to be, and I
Where-
don't know why.
there's no input fluid into the turbines, which means the heat exchangers aren't doing their steaming job.
Yeah.
They're not doing their steaming job because the temperature is too low, which looks like 500. And the reactors aren't any higher than that.
Yeah.
Reactors are dipping down. Are they just on an
Why,
off
though?
cycle? They just duty cycle.
I guess.
You could literally just add more reactors.
Yeah,
we
I
could
was gonna do that.
We could shove them
I'll-
together at least for their neighbor bonus.
Yeah,
That
could
might just help.
you...
You want me to do that?
If you could, yeah, if you could reconfigure that, and I'll build up our capacity. I'll double our, yeah. That should take me more than a few minutes.
He's gonna start dropping tons and tons of solar panels because we had them in storage.
Good idea. That'll buy us plenty of time.
Oh, where are the temperatures? Yeah, I guess it's just what they do.
So are those two, because they're linked into the same system, they aren't paired, are they? Is it just like they off-cycled at the same time? Or
Probably.
Oh,
if that's the case, should I keep the other ones on a different loop? Or should I, like,
Well,
stagger the fuel somehow? I have
there's
no
no
idea.
such thing as an off cycle, is there? Like, it just.
Yeah, no, because they'll reach critical heat, right?
Yeah.
And then they'll slowly work through their fuel, but they'll slowly cool down as well.
Ah, okay.
And then they'll like kick back up after a certain time. That's why you want them together, so they kind of insulate each other.
Yeah, okay. There's
Well,
no
they're
more
both heating
concrete
up
in
right now.
concrete pad, is there? Did we remove that capacity? And if
Alright,
so,
steam
where
turbines are going back up where they should.
is... Okay, where is their concrete anymore? Oh, here it is. Okay.
I did it. I'm a nuclear engineer. Shove reactor closer together.
Oh, actually. Yeah, I think you just need to add steam storage.
Steam storage. Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah. All the cool kids have steam storage. No, I think it's because of the duty cycle issue with things. You just
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
store them. I don't have iron. Wow, who could have guessed? How do you make tanks? Actually, where are fluid tanks? Can I not be made by hand? Oh no, they're up here. Storage tank.
I may have picked up too many solar panels from the base.
There's no such thing. Oh god. We haven't built any substations, have we?
Not automatically, I don't think.
Okay. Because that would make your job a lot easier.
Well, in any case, while I'm waiting for some material. Get. At least I'll try.
Do you have some grand vision, or can I jankily put some storage in here? For the Steam.
I have no grand vision there. Just, you know,
Sounds
make
good.
it pretty.
I promise nothing.
Okay, God damn it. It's, okay. Oh, yellow science is being made. Perfect. Alright, you're on it. I'll focus then. And
Except
not
for where?
stand on these tracks.
Where the heck is this gonna go? You know, this is a perfect use case for trains.
Yeah, I mean, we could make a little, just the blue shuttle, the yellow science express.
Yeah.
Ah, so close. One off. That's sort of pretty. Actually, where was that happening? Well, it's all the way up here. Should all four of these be set to Kovarex, or?
Yeah. Just because I already have a fuel, array to the upper left of that, which is just doing the raw processing.
Yeah.
And then I have one spare centrifuge, which I'm going to set up somewhere in the plant itself to recycle fuel, but it's actually not a huge priority.
Alright. Just
Let me
leave it alone. Just want to get nuclear trains going.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by all means.
We need a lot more. 235.
Okay. Let's see what I need next.
Just taking some train transfers. I'm eventually going to make it back to the main base.
Nice.
Assuming there's no delays on the T.
There's always delays on the T.
I'm spending so much time wasted crafting little iron, just like the cogwheels, that I'm just gonna divert some of the iron production to it.
That's
That's
a
alright.
completely reasonable thing to do. Those cogwheels.
It just takes so long, and pipes, I'm finding. Cogwheels and
now-
pipes.
We're now at 400k iron plates per hour.
Wow.
Nice. Oh, we need more.
Yeah, the last hour we have gone from about 5k to 10k.
400.
Doubled.
That's incredible.
Oh yeah, the main base is like backing up.
Dun dun.
Wow.
We did it.
What it sounds like is we need more consumption.
Consume. So next time we stream this, we do SpaceX in 24 hours?
Oh my god.
Hey, you're funny. Oh, shenanigans. Shenanigans.
You were asking how to spell shenanigans?
No, I noticed I could do shenanigans.
Oh.
Someone do shenanigans. I should probably be blooded. We produced any... Yes. Automation.
I need to go get some cliff explosives. Because because I used my supply.
Right? I'm not
You know,
insane.
somehow we have 8 viewers, and that's not saying that we're doing a bad job. I'm just saying that I really appreciate the viewership.
Well, I'm
That's the
one of
word.
them.
Well, you know, I appreciate that. Yeah, but there's only 4 people in this call, right? So, you know, my heart out to all you other 4 people watching without me creating much content for you to watch. Oh well. We'll do a tour tomorrow of all the wonderful things we're doing when we launch ourselves a rocket.
Guess I could just do that. Yep, that does work. Shenanigans.
Oh no, I've created a terrible backlog where I am. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna...
I require a vehicle.
Just get some faster legs. It is that easy.
Oh, my unnecessary solar project is done.
Yay!
Unnecessary. We were rounding up.
537 panels.
Oh my god.
I made the mistake of running up to the box and just being like, give me whatever's in this box.
Just put down a RoboPort. Like, we'll dump it.
Yeah, I mean, I put down like 4 roboports because if you're looking at the map right now, I'm putting in a lot of requests to get these nukes done.
Nukes.
And it's getting to the point where the robots just are not able to charge fast enough. 32 more.
Yay. Yeah, I guess. We're doing on pollution.
I feel like we haven't done any
Getting
bug
close to
killing
some
lately.
New ones, yeah.
Got a lot of trees around us.
Oh, we have speed modules, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have them automated.
No.
That's so many resources.
Yes.
we ever automate robo ports?
Robo what?
Ports.
I mean, we have automated robot production up here. It's semi-automated.
Yeah, the bots, but not the ports.
Oh no, we did. Yeah, you're right. We have not.
I can just smash that in somewhere, right? Yeah.
All right. Let me stop dawdling around here. I have to expand our power.
Oh, there's like no iron getting down here. I'll go into green inserters. Oh my god, it works. Make ports. Steel. Even more jank.
What's the plan to route the yellow science off to somewhere?
Train! That is all.
Very well. Carry on.
I'm almost done completing the loop of the train network. Because we can, for some reason.
Use this corner. one too many. Alright, there we go.
There are 2 trains that are just sort of piled up here. See that?
They're backed up because the iron one is undoing iron stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was surprised the first time they wait so far back.
Well, it's
Depends on
because
where
if they
the
went any
signal
further,
is.
they'd jam stuff up. But, wait, where are these trains going? You're going here, you're going... You should be able to pull in there. Let me fix that. Come on in, train. The water's fine. Still not moving.
It said no. It's
Alright, now come on in, train. Eh?
there it goes. There we go. What is all this wood?
I'm back from my lumberjack experience. Why are you
Conga line.
jammed? Hurry.
Hey, we have roboports.
Okay.
That's like roughly this one.
Steven, I like this green train for a couple reasons. The first, I think, is the fact that it has to go through the Sulphur Palace drop-off to turn around to then take a right off the rail.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. It's pretty spicy.
Oh, am I out? Damn. Well, it's in construction range, so they should be coming.
Phantom Roboport.
You can use the roboport to build the roboport.
Hmm.
Big brain.
Now you're thinking with Roboport.
How you're thinking with wood. Hello, Mitch. Oh, you're right. I wanted to. Boop, boop. Oh, my roboports aren't in this logistics system. I'm dumb. So slow.
The belts will get me there eventually.
There we go.
These are some dead trees. They're not sick. They are very dead.
So are yellows? Are you currently setting up the train for that, or
I am.
what's? Okay,
I
perfect.
got distracted.
What?
What?
Oh, I ran out of steel. There it goes. We need more ore trains.
We might need a, well, ore or refined trains.
Ore.
Mm.
Iron ore trains. We're not feeding it fast enough. And that's
The
just
factory
unacceptable.
must grow.
Exactly. Get it? More things we do not automate. Trains.
I have arrived.
Alright. We have doubled our power capacity. Or we will once I actually put water into this. Yes.
How's it going? Oh, there's a new way there. That's fine.
We have enclosed our base with rails as is proper.
It is finally done.
For city blocks, yeah?
We are the city block.
One big block.
Exactly. So then we just copy and paste our factory, and then now we have double production, right?
Oh my god.
It's like, yeah, we're doing city blocks, but we picked southern Boston.
Oh my god. Not Boston.
Boston's great.
I know. I have a deep affection for its Cowpath Labyrinth.
Hell yeah. It's not even Cowpath, it's like wharf after wharf after
Yeah.
wharf. And then they just filled in between them and then made another wharf.
I've done it.
Like, I refused. I'm gonna crack the heavy oil, that's cool, right?
Yeah, by all means.
Like, I love your array, but my god.
Yeah, no, that array is not. It's symptomatic of a bigger problem. So if you can rectify that problem, please, please, please do.
I'm gonna ask a question, and the answer is no, but we don't have chem labs automated either, do we?
No. Wait, no, train, please.
I'm gonna beat you to the stop at this point.
Oh
Which
god.
is pipe. I can make pipe here.
Oh, yep, I did. Train's not fast enough.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Chem plant.
Did you drive?
I walked.
You monster.
It's wild. Every time he does it.
I could put a chest to buffer here, but like, you don't need the buffer. It's science. This train shouldn't have to make this trek very fast, so I'm not worried. You know what? We have enough. Onward.
That's the spirit.
And the fun part about this train... Wait.
That has no brakes.
Woo! Why is it going this way?
Because it's optimal. Look, Evan, this is what peak perfection looks like. You might not like it.
There's no way this is faster.
I think it's because of the way the stop. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. I didn't code this
That's
game.
what the bullet train is for.
Nope, it's gotta be one of these.
And there it is, the first unloading of yellow.
Nice.
We did automate pipe, right?
Yeah, pipe is automated, and it's in the system.
Is there a reason we don't
Okay,
have
we just
grabby arms between all the other sciencey things?
Yes.
That's why.
The reason at the time was that we want labs with both productivity modules to be the ones doing the science. We could also just make more, I suppose.
We could make more productivity modules, yeah.
Because it looks like we've got enough science to be powering more of these.
Give me a
Yeah.
moment. I'll construct some more modules and then we'll turn them back on.
Yeah.
You're a module.
You're a module. I'd like to have module 3s, but module 3s are just so freaking expensive.
It's the fun part.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep, that's in construction range. I'll put that in construction range. I don't have to do anything from scratch.
although our productivity bonus is so terrible. %8 productivity. Ah, listen to that static electricity.
Beautiful. So the productivity modules are only giving us 8%.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn on the ones without modules.
I'm making them as we go.
I'm not hurting for science yet.
Well, it's kind of... Yeah, you're right. Alright, this yellow turn actually has to make the hike faster than I thought. Oh, it's just because yellow signs takes forever to make. Alright, I'll go improve that next time I go over there. I totally just guessed.
What are you improving?
The amount of machines actually making yellow science.
I have, I can set up some speedy beacons around here.
I was just gonna make more machines.
We could do both.
Both? Yeah, both. Both is good.
Both is good.
Alright, BRB.
I do wonder why it keeps routing around the loop.
I don't know, man.
Something weird with signals.
Maybe. I know I can make this trip. I've seen it done. Oh boy, oh boy.
What do we need? Blue and speed.
Yep.
You know, guys, we're actually gonna make this. I've never
Yeah.
done like an actual rocket rush before. I've always like played for the heck of playing. And it's actually gonna be possible.
I've never launched a rocket before, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for the most part, me too. Oh, what is happening? I just kind of play to build a massive factory.
I assume we don't already have a speed module factory somewhere?
I think you're correct.
Yeah, not to my knowledge.
Let's see, it wants blue and red. Which we do just have in abundance.
There's zero chance we can support all this. We'll see.
We'll see.
Where are my robots?
Where are my robots? I guess they must be. Maybe they're all charging.
Oh, I bet my robots have been replaced by factory robots. All this stuff just has orders already, probably.
Yeah. Could you scooch over for a sec? Thank you.
Oh, 10K advanced circuits per hour.
Nice.
No, I'm gonna teach you to drive the correct way, you stupid train. What? Why are you so against this? You know what? I bet I have a hunch that whenever it picks its route, there's like a train targeting concrete pad that stops so that it avoids that stop entirely.
We're being throttled on red chips.
Yeah, I'm moving off some of the assembly lines to make more.
Yeah, because I only had 5 to support that initiative. In retrospect, with and then I'll check to see what's going on with our low density structures too, because that's slowed down ridiculously, and I have a sinking feeling it might be weirdly not it's copper that's the problem there. I can improve the input of this.
Looks like copper could be improved with just belt upgrades. I have 2 productivity 3 modules in my inventory. Once this silo gets built, that's where they're going.
Nice.
I'm gonna preheat my oven for some pizza. I'll be back. Da-da-da-da-da.
I've been debating, do I want to order dinner?
We need a lot more construction robots, I realize.
There's a coal shortage,
Oh my god.
at least for plastic. It's just not making it anywhere near the end of the plastic line. Where is all the coal going? I think the Gannon 11 Memorial Coal Highway might have stopped working
Oh my god.
because there's a single piece missing.
Oh no.
Fixed.
Ah, there we go. Alright, I upgraded basically the entire through line to the low density stuff from the copper train. So that all of that should be moving a lot faster now.
Alright, I'm back. Just for a little bit.
Back.
While my oven does the thing.
Oops, that's bad.
What? Research beyond the rocket silo? Why would we possibly want that?
The
What could
logistics
possibly
system.
go beyond it?
I create robot utopia here.
What kind of pizza you reheating?
Colony Grill Pizza. Went there
Oh,
for,
nice.
well, you know this, I was there Friday.
Because I was there Friday.
Whoa. Crazy.
Rocket Silo requires everything. Who wants to pick it all up? I'll
What
start
does it require?
finding the electric engines.
Holy moly.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's all stuff we have. Where are we gonna put it? Because we eventually need to feed white science into it. I'm thinking, how do we feel about clearing some of the cliffs to the direct west of the base? Start sending stuff there? Do we have cliff clearers?
There should be a crate of them floating around.
Yes, they're in the system. I remember doing that.
Ugh, I think we just don't actually have enough electric engines at the moment. Do we need the flying drone frames right now?
For blue science, yes. I mean, for yellow science, yes. But, I mean, it's only 200, so you can just, like, steal some off of the lines.
Yeah, the line is pretty bare.
That's not
Because
great.
it's all there's four engine factories and 10 plus frame factories.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we could increase the engine capacity somewhat.
We got
I don't
space
remember.
for. We got space for maybe one more here.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, what we could also do is start. We could relocate this whole array up to where the heavy fuel diamond is. The heavy oil. That's a lot of space that I just put it there because it was like that easily, and realistically should be somewhere like to the right of the refinery, so it's out of the. I'll just relocate that while I'm waiting for.
Well, and even for now, I'm gonna just siphon off all of the
Yeah,
electric
go
engines
ahead.
for a bit. We have
Go
a
ahead.
backlog of frames, so we'll
Yeah.
get our 200 and then kick that back into
Yeah.
gear.
I'm doing very important work.
Is someone getting the concrete? If not, I'll just grab it and put it somewhere. I will put it in the system so whoever wants it can just put in a request for it. Just need to find a storage bin. Jeez, okay.
Gannon is coming back to us in chat with an announcement. I made some excellent chicken with a delicious pan sauce and mashed potatoes and roasted carrots.
Lovely.
That sounds a lot better than what I'm having for dinner. Well, it's only slightly bugged. It's just supposed to be a continuation from the letter before it, Paul. But yeah, it's not really a circle, is it? Or a proper sequence. Yeah, I got you. What? Where is my power? Nailed it. There we are. I fixed it. You're welcome. Oh, we're flying through science now.
Yeah.
We're past the dark times.
And now we have logistics. Yay! Actual logistics network.
Mm.
Alright. New heavy fuel storage array is online.
All right, 75% of the way there on engines.
Nice.
Okay, they just need concrete.
It should be in the system for you.
But first, I need to free up space. So many robots!
Yes.
Alright, where am I plopping this thing down?
That is up to you.
Yeah. Where do you? So what are the inputs that actually need to go into it? I know white science, right? Is that it?
No, white science comes out of it, I think.
Oh, right. Yes, that is right. But what goes in? Oh, rocket control packs go in, which require processing units and speed module. Ugh.
Yeah. I think it means I should just stick it up somewhere northish, because that's where all the processing is.
Yeah. Where would be good though? I mean, it could be relatively near to the power plant.
Man, the thing is not big. Right on this nice peninsula.
Yeah.
Control modules, low density structure, and fuel.
Okay.
Kind of
Just gonna preemptively reinforce this area because don't want any nasty surprises.
haven't seen a bug in years.
I know, we've done a pretty good job of keeping them away, but I feel like having an endgame resource there makes me nervous.
Oh.
So you want to set up a train to there, I assume?
Yep, we have a nice little up from
Yeah.
there. We loop right in.
Perfect.
Let's see. You already had a low density structure thing going, right?
Yes, that is feeding into yellow science.
And I feel like we already have rocket fuel. So we just need those control packs. Oh god, I forgot that the robots are still trying to give me concrete.
Oh no!
Like, why is there a tidal wave?
What's the difference between the active and passive provider chests? Is it just active ones take priority?
I don't know. Stop chasing me, robots! is there? God, we need so much stuff for the rocket.
Yeah. We need so many blue chips in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Though at least we have plenty of rocket fuel. One thing we don't have a shortage of. That'll be easy.
Are we storing it anywhere in particular?
Uh,
Because the rocket fuel, the one factor I know about is actually off.
yeah. So
I don't know
I
where
don't
all
know.
the light oil's going.
Let me check. So it would be over here. Those
Here's
factors
the-
are off.
Yep.
Yeah.
No light oil. Did we just break the line? Yeah, it looks like they're just not connected to anything.
Oh. Oh well. I guess we probably just took that offline.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The good news about the rocket, let's get my webcam back, is that we need a little bit less than all of that. So we have some modules that will reduce the amount of stuff we need for the rocket buying them out.
Nice.
Did you put the rocket down anywhere yet, Steven?
Yeah,
It's up north.
North.
like south, just south
I see it.
east by east of the nuke.
There she blows. %20 productivity.
Nice.
Does that mean we need 20% less things?
I guess that would be the case. That's wild.
No, because 100% means we
Like
need half.
50% less. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 20% means you'd need a fifth one, right? Or a tenth total.
For every unit, you make 1/5 of a unit. So for every 5
Okay.
units, you make 6 units. So you need 1/6 less.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm making more. I can make 2 more, which I guess gets us up to 40%.
I'll be right back.
Yes. I haven't realized how massive the base has become. I have no idea how late that message is. Sorry, I don't do this regularly. But yes, it's quite large now. We got a lot of stuff going on. And this is just the center base. We also have a lot of like side bases that have kind of sprung up. So we got a lot of iron plates being made over here. We got a lot of steel being made over here. A lot of copper being made down here. Mines are around. We also have a bunch of stuff over here, which is somewhat new. A bunch of oil refining. Stephen built a circuit city, you might say, here. Producing green circuits. What else we got? New science. We got yellow science, which is one of the last ones we need. And of course our rocket silo, which we are quickly getting all the stuff we need for. We will not need all 24 hours if we don't need them, if we don't want them.
I'm gonna beef up our low density structure.
Seems like a good idea. Alright, audience, name that tune. Anyone who's still listening in the stream. I don't know. Why aren't you going? Oh, because there's no power. I'm a hooligan. Alright. Ah. There we go. Excellent. All right, carry on YouTube music. Carry on.
All right. If I were to be seeking a copper input,
From
well,
where?
I built the new low density stuff as close to where the copper train lets off as possible.
Mm.
Because we're gonna need so many of them.
Yeah.
But that being said, I want to make sure that like I'm not destroying our entire copper industry.
It's alright. Just take like one of the belts and leave
Sure.
2 of them going into the base, because only 2 are really going into the base. Well, I don't know. Just take whatever. The base
Okay.
doesn't need to live. Only the rocket needs to live. I have a music question for you, Dylan.
Yeah.
What is a higher pitch, an A5 or an A7?
An A7 by 2 octaves.
Okay.
An A5 would be the A in the middle of the staff in concert pitch, and an A7 would be 5 lines above. No, 4 lines above the staff. Or wait, no. Would that be? No, that'd be A6. A7 would be that if you were on the pick. Yes.
What's the A just above the staff?
A just above the staff would be A5, I believe.
Okay. Watch my key signature. I did
back.
it. Dylan, wait, well, hold on. The both of you, I have very important news.
Yes.
Would you like to come to my concert?
Oh my gosh. Sure. What concert?
Come down here.
Oh my god. Okay, sure. Give me 1 sec.
But how am I gonna get there without a train?
Oh, that's a good point. I'll send you a chartered train.
Alright. There should be considerably more low density structures coming in now.
Nice.
They also just take forever to make, is the thing, so.
That's fair. One of those things. Alright, I've been working really hard while you guys have been working really hard launching the rocket. I've dedicated myself to an equally as
Important task for the factory.
important endeavor, of course.
Yeah.
Let me get this working here for you.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. Alright, so.
Ah!
That's it.
That's so cute! I think that's a song my rice cooker makes when it's done.
That's the opening bars of Sea Shanty 2 in RuneScape. Because
It's
that's
so
the
cute!
first thing that came to my mind.
Well, and there's our new low power warning.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That would be something.
If
we
you could
start
swing it so that it would work, if it would come on if there was
I mean, I
low
can.
power.
Yeah.
Incredible. Thank you for sharing the song of your people with us.
Don't mention it. Anyway,
Fantastic.
we're just gonna keep that playing, I think. While I figure out how to set up the power warning to be this. Dun 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 dun. Now I just gotta do the second phrase, second verse. Get the accordion going. Is there accordion sound? There does not seem to be an accordion. Alas.
And that's what we need mods for.
Right? Right? Right, power switch.
I will be right back. Yeah, see these lines actually for the low density structure, they're just like full to cook. Oh. I'll be right back.
Alright, that'll work. Oh, I guess I can just put an accumulator anywhere. Excellent. That's what we'll do. We have a lot more roboports than we did earlier. Good work, everyone.
I forget who it was who asked to automate the roboports, but I just set a standing order for 10 and I've been filling in the network as I walk.
Yeah. I think that is a good solution.
anything else? That's what I mean? Yeah. Okay.
What do you have the alarm at, Stephen? A less than 90?
I think so.
Excellent. Now all I have to do is set all of these to global feedback. Or global playback. That's worthwhile.
How many of these biggies do you want, Alex? What? Alex? How many of these pieces do you want? There's 6 in this pack.
Like 3.
And what?
Actually 4.
Okay.
Alright, I'd say it's a great success.
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh, beautiful.
That was a test of the alarm system, so if it ever actually happens, that's what we should hear. Along with the blaring siren, I suppose. Yeah. It's kind of loud. because it's designed to be loud. The fourth biggest consumer of our power, right after electric furnaces, electric mining drills, assembling machines, is stack inserters. We have a lot of stack inserters. I really should get some new legs.
Iron gears.
So what can I do for the factory?
Mm,
Ooh,
what do you want to do for the factory?
you know, I don't know.
What can factory do for you?
What can factory? Ask not. What the fact?
So I guess my big thing is that we just need like our material supply is not the problem with high density structures, so increasing the speed and or the amount of machines we have working on it would be helpful. A low density structure.
I'm working on some rocket fuel business.
Because I added literally 20 machines, and they're
You know,
predicting.
I'm gonna take pride in that because I've done most
very
of this
many.
game. I've spent making sure we had enough copper, make sure we have enough steel, make sure we have enough iron, and you haven't hit the limit yet. So feeling good in the 90s. How much load density structure do we put out here? $60 a minute. That's a good bit. Let me some Breaking Force 5. What I kind of want to do.
I'm just
Oh yeah,
reshuffling
we should
some of
launch
the-
a satellite as part of our
Yeah,
rocket.
so I'll put that in after the robot speed one.
Yeah. And also, we could get power armor too, not too long
We
after.
could get power armor, yeah.
Would you prefer that?
Or
to...
we could get Roboport 2, which would be
That's also true. Would you
personally
prefer that
useful,
to
I think, for all of
inserter
us.
capacity bonus 4?
I think we're fine on inserter capacity. Actually, we already do have
Then what I'm
Personal
gonna do
Roboport
is I'm
Mark
gonna
II.
do the personal Roboport 2s, wherever those ended up.
Oh, they're already researched.
Oh, excellent. Then I'll do military into power armor. And then I kind of want to revisit creating big smelteries, but with productivity modules. Because I feel like if we put those in our smelteries, that just like improves drastically how much iron we get. Or maybe that's not necessary, I don't know. Alright. I'm convinced. I will take red belts now.
Those trains are real fast.
They don't even have it hooked up to rocket fuel yet, I don't think.
One of the logistics bots ran up and gave me 3 conveyor belts.
Thank you, bot. Appreciate it.
Every little bit counts. A train is out of fuel.
No.
Where?
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a train that refuels all the other trains.
Whoa.
I'm gonna call it John Coltrane. No? No one? That's fine.
Yeah.
If we're going there, then you should make another one. Take the A train.
Yeah. Except, I think I'm gonna deliver rocket fuel instead of solid fuel. Is that what this is all making? Are we making a lot of rocket fuel?
We are making a amount of rocket fuel.
Hmm.
No, I have my.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good, huh?
Keep getting lost in our base here.
Well, we've got a slow trickle of rocket modules and rocket fuel reaching the silo.
Good.
Nice.
Uh,
I'm adding another module for low density structures, which I think are still they're being swallowed up by yellow science right now. But feel free, I have them on that line, but feel free to redirect them. We have more pressing matters, I think. Are we okay on plastics? What's going on?
I haven't checked in a long while.
Let's see. I'm in that area. Plastics is working, but not at all saturated.
Yeah. Because we need more down here.
Looks like if we got more coal to it, it would do a little better. There's 3 or 4 chemical plants that aren't getting supplied regularly.
I'm also going to divert some off of this line because it's overbuilt.
Do we have requester chests? We do, yeah? Oh, excellent.
Oh no, we've got blue belts.
Yep, we've got blue
What
belts.
do you mean, oh no?
Even faster.
Let them have the porch, right? No? You let them have the porch, right?
Make sure that the door doesn't.
Yeah.
All right. What's the plan? How much longer were we planning on going, do you think?
Oh shoot! It's already 9 o'clock.
Look at that.
Look
Time
at
flies.
that. I'm okay to call it for today if you guys are.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I just have a personal roboboard I
That
upgraded.
needs crafting.
All right. I'm good whenever everyone else is. Probably gonna sign
Yep.
off.
I finished the last thing I wanted to do.
All right, all right. I got one more thing I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and what's it gonna be?
All right. You need to get up here. I'm setting up my fuel train. I am gonna wander around, set up a little fuel station, and I'm setting it up so that it parks for a moment, offloads some fuel, goes on its way, and then the fuel that gets offloaded gets carried to the relevant trains by robot. In its own little network.
I'm probably gonna miss the rocket launch tomorrow. I've got
Oh,
my
no.
niece's birthday party,
Oh,
but
okay.
best of luck.
Thank you,
Well,
Steven.
thank you.
Yeah,
Take
we'll
a
make sure
screenshot
to
for me.
clip it or something. Yeah.
Have chat clip that.
Yeah, we'll clip that.
And good night.
Good night, Steven.
All right. Good night, all. Bye
Good
bye.
night. Mhm. Well, we may as well wrap up for the night since we've been live for almost 10 hours. Which is my fault. Went longer than we thought we would. Only in a game like Factorio you could stream for 9 hours in a row and still be playing and not notice when your time's up. But we will wrap up there. Thank you so much for watching, all of our 10 viewers. This has been Factorio. We're live for one more day tomorrow, starting at noon, going until 9. Our objective, to launch this sucker, to launch this rocket into space, but it looks like we're already making great progress. So, with that, I'm going to log off, and I will see you guys tomorrow, perhaps. Good night.